this, and it should go live. Check. The other thing I can do too is let me go back this way. Double check. Play, change character back to, because it would suck if I can't advance the warlock any more than this, you know. It would really suck. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I see what you're talking. I know what you're thinking about, like being able to go in and just ban, like, and then you know what I mean, and it hurts the platform. No. It would just IP ban them from their stream. So if I'm removing you or banning you, right? You can't. Obviously, you're banned from my stream, but then you can't go and make another 100 accounts. It doesn't matter how many accounts you have to bombard me or you know, attack me from that. Your actual internet service provider IP address is banned. And as far as I know, they don't give them out as much as they don't give out new ones as of late, you know. Yeah, see, I don't have it right here. So either I need to do this. I do have like materials. I just don't know. I loaded about one of every single one. All right. So the only other thing I can think about doing is exiting. Give me a second, guys. Actually, this is what I'll do. I'll put on some music. How is everything looking on the TikTok side of things? Hi, Roxanne. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What'd you get caught? You get in trouble at work or something for watching? Get busted, dude. Don't. You gotta do what you gotta do, man, you know? There's only so much we can do. So what I'm doing is I am going through and hoping that I don't think it's gonna work, but doing the integrity files kind of thing. Yeah, Apex is not feeling so good though, right? Sinus infections and stuff. Poor guy. So give me a sec. Yeah, it's just I'm doing integrity file check. It's at 16%. 16. That's 16% because what is that movie? Napoleon Dynamite. Are you drinking 2%? Because you know, or what is it? Are you drinking whole milk? Because you could be drinking 2%. Or whatever he says. I'm working on stuff, Roxanne, to get ready for tomorrow. But I can't because some of the stuff is bugged. So obviously my main account is Hunter because I forgot that I had made my Hunter my starting point because I deleted all my characters previously. So excuse me. Yeah, sorry, that one just kind of like rolled out. I was like, oh, I couldn't close my mouth fast enough. I was like, sorry. So definitely, everybody, welcome on in. Thanks for being a part of the stream and part of the chat. I do appreciate it. Hope all is good. Roxanne, did the stuttering stop on the stream by any chance? From what you've seen? That's 60%. Again, I want to say thank you to Cask, LMAQO, Ian. Thank you so much for the follow and subscribe as well. Anthony as well. Evan Nugent, Frank, Funky Flavor, Arcturus, Eugen, Dragon Love You. Anyhow, Peak, Monster, Ren Goku. Thank you so much for the follows and the subscribes. I do appreciate the support. Make sure you guys are liking. And those of you that are on the Twitch side of things know that just for being inside of the Twitch and watching the stream with the ads, I do monetize. You're able to help me monetize by watching the ads that are on the Twitch side of things. And that's 55% of whatever the ad monetization is worth. I don't know. We actually don't get to see that, but we get 55% of that, whatever that may be. And just to let you know that that's one of the greatest ways that you're helping the stream is actually you're generating a base financial stability to keep me going here and keeping the lights on and keeping everything going. So thank you so much. So, and know that like, yeah, I know the commercials rule. I even looked up like the Nielsen, which is the United States, like it's like a survey, and they say like when you watch an hour movie, there's like 18 uh 18 commercials or something like that within the hour or something like that. So versus the um 8 to 10 that pop up on here. So just remember that when you're watching a live stream, you're watching an 8-hour stream, which is why there's a lot more commercials. But if you watched 8 of your favorite shows and they were each hour long, that's X amount of commercials. So heck, we're even we're even at the point now where you're paying for Hulu, you're paying money for Hulu to watch ads, and they put ads in there now. You know what I mean? Same thing with Amazon Prime. You're like, wait, I'm paying you money, and I'm being charged, and I'm still getting commercials. Forget that, bro. All right, so it finished. That's good. Let's do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bug's gonna stay. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so thank you for that. And no, at some point, like when it gets to a point, like all I would really need, like obviously, right? All I would ever need is 1,000 viewers. But if there were 1,000 viewers, 8 hours a day, it would generate enough. It would start to generate enough financial income for not only keeping the lights on, keeping the internet and all that stuff going. It this is literally all that I have. This is my source of uh not only well-being but my life, and I love it. I've always loved it since 2016, and thank you guys truly for being a part of the journey and helping out and where you can. I'm not begging for money in any way, shape, or form, but know that I'm trying to create ways that you as the viewer can help and not have to exhaust any money other than you just being here when you can. I don't stress anybody out when they can't be here. Um, but at the end of the day, if I get enough viewers, I will be able to generate enough financially where I can actually start gifting subs back to the community, so you can get away from those ad frees. And then once you get away from the ads, now I'm generating the Twitch affiliate, which is 50-50 split. So whatever subs that I can gift subs and then still get the 50-50 from that, the 50% from that. It's a 5% less, but you see how that's working. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, the more viewers come in and watch, the more I'm able to give back to the community and go from there. All right, so we're almost back up. Sorry about that, folks. I'm just waiting for a couple things to load up. Kelly J, it has been a long time. How are you? Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you. Thought you forgot about me. And that's okay, because you're an adult and you have a life too. I figured, I'm like, oh, you know, she probably won the lottery and it's dropping subtle hints somewhere. Hope you're good. All right, here we go. We're back. I just wanted to check. See, like right there, just by doing that break, like TikTok would have been on my case for that. Like, oh, your stream, there's no video playing. Purple ale. All right. Want to let me fix the lighting a little bit. Yeah, sorry, you guys have to look at my big old face. Usually I have my hair out. All right. I don't think it's going to make a difference, though. But I am just going to keep running the this.
The ADU is deployed and ready to receive. Get in there and rescue those Elixni.
How does Desperado work again? Precision final blow. Okay. I'm curious on this one. Very, very. Because it's got the blinding. Let's see. Right? You see what I'm putting down here. You see what I'm trying to work with. really don't need it. I already got it.
I'm picking up more than a dozen hostiles inbound to the ADU.
This thing's a beast because of the stasis. Yeah, why not? So it was here, so that means it's gonna be like over here. Guessing. I'm guessing that they're gonna be over here. And Kelly, how are you? So we'll throw that one there. Here. I'm trying to think, is the powder based on the type of like weapon you use, and that's why you get the recipe? Like when you're doing Festival of the Lost?
You've got this.
Jenna, what's happening? Eventually they'll get it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad, Kay. Not too bad. It's, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be honest, it is kind of short. So take your time with it, enjoy the story, like, you know, really go through the story stuff, watch the cutscenes, you know, because it's literally, it's like 30 minutes to an hour, because they release the time gating on it, so you can literally keep playing through. But the activities like the Onslaught and, like, you know, chasing the gear, the exotic reworks are pretty dope. Well, it's a tough one. If it depends on the character, I guess. If I was Hunter, it would have to be Salvation Script because of Shadow Dive. Absolutely hilarious. It's not only is it hilariously fun, it's fun. It's a fun build. I am testing out this GL right now because of I have Desperate Measures on it and I have Disorienting Grenades on it. Quick draw. There it is, enriching powder. Okay, cool. You got 2 of them. But I think it is based on what weapon you use to get it. To get the ingredients. Boo. I do like the new GL. So I couldn't give you a specific one, man. That's a hard one. That's a tough one to. That's a tough one to answer, my dude. There was a subjugator on the field.
Them down. Let's keep fighting.
Not gonna lie, ladies and gents.
Do us honor.
The heavy geo might be the juice.
We'll remember this.
All these refugees. So many mouths to feed. So
I'm not gonna lie. I just literally fired it for the first time right now, and this one has transient reverberation on it. What? One for all repulsor brace? Get out of here with that. Dude. Just gotta tap the trigger on it. This one? Yeah, I think that one's gonna beat. This one's good for ad control too, and this one's really good too. Like because of the rhyme stealer on it. So if you were to invest into like the armor, stasis armor stuff here, I'll do that. I wonder how many of those I have though. It's called bitter sweet. And you know what this made me just think of? I don't even care about that. Like it's good. It's good. I actually don't have it. Because look. So basically Starfire, it needs to be Starfire and Inmost Light. That's Storm Trance. Okay. So with storm grenade, I mean, I think I could still do vortex grenade because and look at Font of Restoration's back too. I don't know if anybody noticed that. Okay, but for the joy of passive. So rapid final blows against weakened combatants grants you Devour. All right, so what we're gonna do here first, we're gonna run this to utilize the ether. This is gonna be crazy, dude. Like, it's already in my head, like what is gonna be happening with all this crazy stuff. Look at that. Rapid arc weapon precision hits consumes an armor charge to blind the target. So what we're going to do first is we're going to do Ionic. We're going to do the... basically, we're doing... Shadestalker armor with the Dark Ether Reaper, the overcharge. And the reason why I wanted that is because I wanted to be able to do let's see, I guess we can do these are Star Eaters, not Starfire. I don't have any more Starfires now. I think I got rid of them because I didn't like the combinations, but I never got one that was Starfire and Inmost, so that's also another G roll. Finishers and powered melee final blows grant invisibility, so that might be another good one because there are artifact mods that go into finishers and melee and both melees. They get Verity Inmost, Syntho, Swarm, Syntho, Synthoceps, Harmony. Okay, so that's all I got for that. So what I'll do for just this science project is the goal is to kind of see how fast I can get my charge back, right? And then while I have I'm able to do void grenades, I can still weaken and the jolt. So the weakening and jolt is going to be like crazy, but right now I'm just really focused on ways to be able to ability spam, right? So crazy, man. There's a lot going on with it, man. Philip, what's happening, man? OG, what's going on? I want that Geo Assassin Bittersweet. Yep. How do you get rhyme code exotic? So there's basically two ways to go. There's a couple ways to go about it. One of the ways is if you prepped and you had like exotics, basically Master Ragu, Mr. Rahul. You can turn in your exotic engrams and whatnot, you know, and focus to be able to level him up. So basically, if you prestige him once, there's going to be a fourth page on the exotic list, and over there, but you need one exotic cipher and one exotic engram, and then you can actually buy it once you've leveled him up once. Okay, what's enriching nugget? Is that LMG? Do you guys know what how to get enriching nugget? I'm sure somebody's got one up now, right? There should be a list now. Yo, Lex, what's happening? How are you? Because the other part is too... There it is. Obtain from many sources throughout the system the most efficiently from higher difficulty episode Revenant activities. Okay. So you can get them anywhere. Well, these are the only activities, and this is what Onslaught. And that's pretty much how you would do it. So here, I'll show you real quick how it works if you're still in chat. Just do me a huge favor, for those of you that are on the YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch side of things, if you're not already following, please do so. Subscribing really helps too, and I'm grateful for that. Thank you. I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week here on all three. Today is the second time I'm trying 3 platforms, so it's been awesome. That page isn't there anymore. Did they take it out already? Well, you have to prestige or level up Master Raul at least once. So I prepped. So I was able to go from level 5 to level 23 in less than a minute. You know, give or take. Hi, Pixie Logic. How are you doing? Welcome back. Delpime. Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty good. It's good. I mean, there's just new stuff to grind. Like, get at it. You know what I mean? What's that? This is not me, is it? I'm no space. Oh, look at that. That. Okay, so I do have stuff. So let me do this. Let me put. So I did get gloves. I got a couple gloves. This one. Okay, so this one is not looking good. This one's looking best. 32. The only problem I'm having is I'm running out of glimmer really fast, so that's not good. This is the pulse, which is keep away, not the greatest. I have the volt shot with the stats on it. Pulsar brace. There you go. I think I have a full set, right? Is that a full set? It is. Let's go. Who are we kidding here, man? I'm not messing around. But I kind of was, but go. All right. So the only thing that's not. All right, so we're here. Jump in. You have exotics. You can sit here. One of the ways to do it, obviously, is be able to. Right here. So you see, this is his XP. XP right now, currently, it's not the greatest, but 150 out of 400. So you can either turn in an engram. Remember, it's at 140. So 140 gives you 160. Gives you 160 XP, right? And remember, you got to get him, I think it's to 16 or past 16. And then if you go here, see, this is the 4th page. It's right here. But you have to prestige him once, and then you can buy. And then you got to make sure you have an exotic engram and an exotic cipher. And then the 3rd page here, obviously I don't have enough glimmer. This should give you, I think it was 500. Just, you know, and you're focusing in. Obviously it's a little bit more expensive with your materials, but it gives you more. So and remember what I was at, 300. So $375. So you get 75 for that. So you get, you know what I mean? So the best is to focus the other way, and you get more XP. Ooh, 69. Go, let's go. On recovery and discipline. Been being a sneaky prawn lurker a few streams. I know, it's okay. I appreciate that. It is, right? So you can do that for, but once, and remember this, once you've already unlocked Master Ragu,
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
it's across the board. So if I go to gameplay, so maybe let me see if I can start up the Titan and play through the story and stuff. Because this is one thing I need to do. Oh, yeah, my Titan is a very, very straightforward Titan. It is literally the I actually think the I don't know, man. This is kind of all I need. This is literally this and this. I do need to make sure that my all right, so let's do this. So let's go. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate that, Pixie. Thank you. I hope you've been good. It's been a while. We haven't like really talked or chat or anything. I hope everything's been good with you, and I hope everything's been okay. And always good to hear from you. You know that. Definitely a stasis season, but not too many stasis exotics. Well, they've done a lot of reworks. Quick, if you look up, blueberries.gg, you'll see a lot of the changes. There's a lot of crazy changes that happen.
So much has happened. I can't believe the helm is gone.
This one.
At least we managed to salvage a small section of the ship from Europa. Sometimes I miss swashbuckling.
I greet you in the light, Guardian. I regret that you must see me like this.
So apparently Mithrax has
insists that this is slowing the curse, but
has a malware virus going on or something. He's not doing so good.
Much elixir medicine was forgotten. Ido seeks a remedy in secrets of old Reese.
still living who know the ways of our lost home.
Eremiskel remembers. Captured by the Guardian this day, she will help.
Her love for the Elixni is poisoned by her hatred of the Great Machine.
But now she will see wisdom in your path. Yes. Safety with House Light. Protected by Guardians.
Feel those stretches,
Safe, but not whole.
but not enough
I
to,
thought
you know.
being near the Great Machine would help reclaim what we lost on Reese. But I look at our hatchlings now, living in the ruins of humanity, building lives from scrap, and I see that we are debased, corrupted, defiled.
Oh, bro.
To meet our final end.
You guys want to see how fast I can spin around?
Trust in Ido. Varix teaches the ways of House Judgment. She will find old solutions to new problems. You will see.
Wow, skip. No spoilers.
Fikrul and his minions continue to hunt down Elixni across the Soul System. He does not seek to call them under his banner. He will warp their minds, control them. They will kneel, willing or otherwise. Kell of Kells.
Is it weird to play with
These
a...
are old titles, but our faith in
No.
them holds strong.
I remember they had the,
Even those
like, right here on your
without
thumb,
salvation
where you roll.
will understand the role
Nah.
you play,
Everybody has their own way of doing
Death
things.
came for
That's what it comes down to.
and none could
If it works for
prevent
you, it works for
But
you.
that does not have to be.
If it doesn't work for you, then, you know, there's other alternatives.
Compel your obedience, Guardian. I beseech you, as king, join your sword arms to mine. Slayer Baron of House Light.
That was
stand
amazing.
Against those who would cast
So I
us
did
into
chocolate
ruin.
milk
Cut
and
down
blended,
all those who would destroy
like 2
our
bananas in it.
house.
Oh, so good.
Carve a future
Actually, it
for
wasn't
living
milk, it was chocolate
from
oat
the
milk.
bones of the dead.
A couple bananas in it. Legit, dude.
I visited Aramis in her cell. We've been talking a little. I think we're making progress. She's been more responsive lately. You've been out there protecting our people. Even she has to admit that much. I mentioned that I've been working with Varix to track down information about tonics. Aramis said she knew a couple of older Elixni with knowledge of such things. If we could track down an apothecary, it would speed up my research considerably. In the meantime, Aramis also...
I gotta make sure this one's finished, right? Okay, so what do I have to do here? Need to go lay down for a bit. See you later. All right, Batsy. Have a good one, man. Get some rest. I have no idea what that is. And I apologize. I don't know what that means. But no, I'm not Japanese.
Varric sees
No, you're okay.
suspicion in the Slayer Baron. Can they trust Varric? Perhaps he still desires to be Kell of Kells, yes? After all, many died to make it so. It is true.
You've been up on my feed for a while now. Awesome, Timothy. Appreciate that. That's a good thing, right?
But for all Elixni to be.
So I'm just doing the storyline stuff here just to kind of finish this up. Hopefully it finishes up. Like, it went past the part that I'm stuck on with my Warlock. Just don't know why I'm stuck on it. But it's a bug, so that's what they say. So let's go carry the load. Whatever that means. Yo, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Let's check it out. What is it? What is it? That is a pointless emote. I'm not gonna lie. People pay for that? There we go. Okay. Nessus. Okay.
Tell me, Guardian, is this a gratifying sight or a frustrating one? You strike me as someone who appreciates finality. Not so your Hunter Van...
I greet you in the light, Slayer Baron. I grow restless in these quarters. Yet here I must remain. You have our faith, Guardian. Mine, and that of my daughter. I do not know Reese as Aramis does.
Yes,
As
quick
my
Marauder. I will be
mother
on
did.
it tomorrow. I should be
I must
on live
concern
stream by
myself
9.
with our new
And currently, what
home.
I'm testing out right now today is live streaming to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch.
The darkest hour.
Have you been turned into a chicken? Yep. Yeah, I've been turned into a chicken. I've been turned into a plant, and a crab. I think a crab. It might have been the chicken, but. Okay, so those are unlocked. Those worked for me. It just bugged on Warlock for whatever reason. Which sucks because that's the one I'm going to be taking into the into the run.
This is definitely the place, but it's weirdly quiet out there. Revenant Scorn have been turning up everywhere. We've really got to get a handle on this. If I could just... Wait. Is that...
We are here. We wait for you.
This is part of the storyline. So try to get the armor. Reason being is because the artifact, look right here, deal increased weapon damage to Scorn. Wearing Shadestalker armor, currently 1 of 4, so I only have 1 available, increases the bonus damage. So it's adding damage. Just push them all off, and then when they start, they can't do anything anyway. All right, I'll do it.
Father, we ever serve and await return.
I'm here. I'm back.
Look, I inspire, I avenge. For you. Now we rule together. I as Kel, you King Aldrin.
Let them go.
Father.
This isn't... You don't have to do any of this. Please.
Right?
This is our purpose.
Hey, James Picardo, haven't seen you in a while. Not posting on TikTok anymore. I've been posting on it all the time, man. I've been busy. I've been posting all like
I'm the
the
one
last
who
like
lied to
the
you.
year, man. Been really
This
busy.
is just pointless
I
slaughter.
stream on
Please.
TikTok, Twitch,
You
YouTube.
can just stop. You can
I'm very
be more
active,
than
man.
this.
Every day. How's your stream going so far? So far, so good, man. Averaging
Not you. You are a dead thing, like the others. You wear his face. You steal his voice.
currently at 1,000.
His purpose.
Been averaging like 18,
It wasn't a
18,000 so
purpose. It was delusion.
per day
Give him back.
per stream.
Don't!
Hear me, Father. I will rip this imposter from your bones.
So it's gonna.
Damn it!
I will say though, it's not like I don't get the metal feeling. I'm not gonna. I don't mean to be rude about that, but yeah, it doesn't feel like metal at all. I need auto loading on this on the GL. We're gonna consecrate everything. Storyline short, very short because of the release, you know, because they allowed us to complete it all. Activity-wise, pretty good activities. after probably 30 days, maybe even a couple weeks, it'll probably be boring again. So overall, like out of 1 out of 10, probably like a solid like 6. That's just my opinion of it. You know what I mean? I don't hate it. I'm not upset at it or anything like that. What, if anything, that I learned from it is that the reasoning behind the time gating, you know, doing one activity per week to make the content last longer. But it also, to me, I take it in the way that that's all they put together with all the employees they have. It's 30 to an hour, you know, 30 minutes to an hour's worth of storyline. Because like, you can literally play through it.
Okay, got it. I'm setting up a transmat site. Get that device over there and we can ditch it in orbit.
That makes sense. I don't know if it does or doesn't, but how do you feel about it, Yeti? Thanks so much for the follow too. What up, James? Yeah, yeah, I looked as TikTok same as usual. Yeah.
Explosives taken care of. You did it, Guardian. At least, no one else died today. Death is all Fikra believes in. It's what I taught him to believe in. My faithful acolyte. I thought I could reach him.
Yeah, it's an old Gambit map. Yep.
Let's go, Guardian. This is only going to get harder from here on out.
Yeah, you too. LP, thanks for popping in and saying hi, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I guess for those of you, I guess while there's everybody here, what I've been doing as of late, I guess I could put it out there. Yeti, you can unlock ones that last longer. Yeah, you can definitely last ones that are longer. So basically the way tunics work, it's just basically to help increase your drop rate for whatever it is here. So like these tunics here, it says Tunic of Onslaught. So if it has the text Onslaught in it, these are going to be better in Onslaught. You're going to use these in Onslaught. World drops. This is anywhere in the maps. These are just, this is also anywhere within, you know, within the activity. You get better activity drops within, the Revenant stuff. And guess what the Revenant stuff is? Onslaught. This is the easier one, this is the harder one, and that's basically really it. These are not Onslaught. These, I mean, I don't know, are these considered? No, these aren't considered because of the symbols. So anything with this symbol, right, these big, this is the symbol right here. Anything with the symbol is considered an activity of said episode. So what happens now is when you use these, think of these like not necessarily like tinctures, but remember when there was like, anytime you used any of these type of like consumables, right? It gives you a timer. So what that means within that timer, like this here, 60 minutes, right? So you have, it gives you 60 minutes to keep playing whatever activity you're playing within the Revenant, and it has a higher chance to drop that gear, right? And when it's dropping that higher gear, and after the 60 minutes up, it goes back to whatever the number is. See, that's like, I don't know what that number is, so it's just, that's all it is. It just helps, like a tuning, like a tuning your weapon for Onslaught. It's the same thing, but in a potion for gear and other things. Like you can use it to increase your stasis damage, create volatile rounds, stuff like that. That's all it really is. You know what I mean? So like these ones here, these are all for like weapons. This is, you know, tonics that enhance your combat effectiveness. So this is basically for like weapons. This is for like certain gear, right? And obviously you got to unlock all of these by making more of these. So these are salvation weapons. This has the chance potential rewards, which is Shadestalker armor, Onslaught salvation weapon, or vintage Onslaught weapon. And then you have this, which is basically, right, you can see the helmet, the glove, the legs, the hands. So this is chest, so this is all armor. And then to get the enriching nuggets, it's kind of has the Festival of the Lost to it. So like, you know, grenade launchers, LMGs, like certain different weapons will spawn the material that you're looking for. And these are resource tonics. I haven't opened up one yet, but that's all it really is. I mean, it just adds to, you know, help you with your drop rate on stuff, and or help you with your weapon, right? Weapon, like when you're attacking stasis and stuff like that. Too much about harm. Your reward. Like it. I like it. Thanks everybody. Yeah, Phil, and please do me a huge favor. If you're watching, you're hanging out, please do chat with me on chat. I do respond. I'm a live streaming personality, so I interact with chat as best I can. Sometimes I do miss stuff, and I do apologize about that, but for the most part, I'm very accurate with, pretty, you know, good with talking with everybody and staying on chat. So let's hit Nessus. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do all these little tidbits. I haven't tried the new ice mantle buff yet, but I hear it's good, right? I hear it's really, really good. So there's a lot to try out now. Now that everything has freaking been updated like crazy. Hold on. I had to hear it. I was hearing the sound, so I was looking for the sound. We gotta go back to her else. Back to Ido. Ido! Yo, what up, Spitz? Thanks, man. Goes hard? Yeah. Yeah, I would think. Welcome back, Allure. I appreciate everybody popping in and saying hi. I don't get to see your faces enough, but that's okay. You all have a life too, you know? I don't blame you for that. I'm kind of tearing up from the coughing. The cough has been kind of like, I'm not like, it's not like, I don't know, I don't think it's serious. It's just annoying. It doesn't go away. The doc said, like, it's only been like a couple weeks. Like they said, give it another, they said basically after 8 weeks, let them know. And I was like, dude, are you serious? Like after 8 weeks? Okay, so now I have to fight Vex and that. Okay, to complete it. Okay. So here, where are the most Vex? It's gonna be Artifact Edge and the First, I'll teach you respect. That's a racist thing to say to somebody. But at the same time, when you learn respect, then you get treated with respect. Doing good, Spitz. Appreciate you, man. Oh, you know. Rocking and rolling, man. Rocking and rolling. Oh. What up, Lex? It's going. So far, so good. Looking forward to tomorrow. My Warlock's bugged right now. Unfortunate. I don't know how it got bugged, but it got bugged. It's not updating the progress.
Targets identified. They would seem to threaten our continued operations here. Very definitely recommend destroying them.
Hey, man. All right, let's go in here. All I need is this. I mean, I could consecrate too. Yeah, it just came out this last Tuesday. It's called Revenant. It's kind of like vampirish. You'll have to enjoy it. I don't want to spoil anything, but definitely take the time to enjoy the storyline. It's not time gated, so when you finish something, you know, it doesn't take you a week to play it again. Everything is like available to play as far as Act 1 goes. Season 2, Act 1. So definitely take your time, enjoy the story, listen to all the, you know, storyline, and, you know, go from there. Alright, we got this. Nice. What is this one? Equip strategies. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that one's done, right? So let's go to EDZ and EDZ. So hope you don't find these are the two. Go to EDC. Go to this one first because it's a little bit further away. Yeah, there'll be plenty for you to do when you get back, Lore, and it'll be fun. Like, you should be able to enjoy it. Some cool story stuff. There's even a new Onslaught. Thanks for tuning in too, and everybody on the YouTube side of things, please be sure to be subscribing to the YouTube. If not, why are you here? Weird. It's like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. But you're live streaming. Don't look at me. Oh, you're fine. Like, I mean, you know, you're a pretty savvy person, it seems like, Lore. I think you would be able to. I think you got it figured out. Figure it out. You're no slouch. Wait, what is this? Thank you so much for the subscribe. In the outskirts. Okay, so where does it say? Trio of statues. So here's 3 statues. There it is right there. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty easy. It's self-explanatory. Good, 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 good. Oh, almost got it. Oh, where are you guys going? You're drunk. Ah, I found you. I don't know why I can't see you on my main. What account is that? Jimmy? Okay, so explanation. So, for those of you that don't know, on social media, right, across the whole board. So this is all social medias, whether it's Twitter or X, that used to be called Twitter, TikTok, whatever the case is on any of that stuff. What happens is when you get followed, there are a bunch of like AI bots, like fake like sex bots, whatever, you know. If you have any of those on your accounts and I see those, I block. Reason being is because they use your account, and everybody that you're following and tied into, they not only will spam follow them and fill their feed up with stuff on those particular accounts, they also have hundreds if not thousands of other bots that will follow, and it ruins the algorithm of anything that you're trying to do on social media. And it's more damaging than anything else. And at the same time, I'm also I've been done helping people that just use me and not are supportive. They're just here to just gain from me, which knowledge is fine and I don't care about that. But people that come in and try to farm and try to, like, you know, steal ideas and stuff like that, it's like kind of like I'm over that, you know what I mean? Because I just been through so much already as it is that I just kind of been like, I'm just surrounding myself with good people that genuinely care about what I'm trying to do and want to help me and see me be successful or help me grow as a streamer, and not just not care, you know what I mean? Because that's just, at the end of the day, what's the point of all of that when there's friendships not being made from that, if that makes any sense, right? Because then that means someone has an ulterior motive to be able to utilize me to benefit themselves, and I'm not doing it, you know? So people that genuinely want to be here and be supportive, doesn't mean you have to be here every single day and you have to, like, I'm not asking or telling you need to give me money or anything of that bullshit. Just be real, dude. Don't make it weird, and don't be a shiesty person, you know what I mean? And all is good. And it's also weird too, right? Like psychologically, it's really weird to be any of those things and then watching and following a streamer like that or a person like me like that, you know, just like, you know, like you're waiting for that moment for when I hit rock bottom, you're going to be kicking the dirt in my face, like, oh man, that sucks, bro, while you're kicking dirt in my face. And a lot of people have done that, and I'm not cool with that anymore. And these are people that I've helped too, so you know what I mean? And I see it all the time on like, and what I mean by supporting is like liking, you know, liking any new post that I put up, or any post that I put up. It doesn't mean you have to like them all. Liking like 3 or 4 of them is always cool. I always see it, like people say that they you know, oh, I don't see you on streaming, but I do. There's ways to track on TikTok has, you know, you can turn on the way where you can see someone that's visited your site, like, oh yeah, you visited my site, like, and you watch like 10 of my videos that you did not like. Why? You know? It's really weird that people don't do that. You know, you'll get 300 viewers, and of those 300 views, you know, 50 of them are actual people that follow me and say they support me, but they never like any of my videos ever. So it's really weird. So I'm basically consolidating all that down because I don't really want empty empty promises anymore, you know. I need people to be around me that are active and that are down, you know what I mean? So yeah, thank you, Roxanne. I appreciate that. Yeah, the big one though is accounts that have and that don't monitor their account, and they have like a bunch of like AI bots and bots that are following them, and they may not even know that you have them. But the fact that you have any one of them will, it's like a virus in itself. It's like a cancer. So they may not be following you directly, but once they followed you once, they're going down your friends list and following everything else. So that's called bot farming, and that actually hinders instead of helping. So that's my 2 cents on that. You know what I mean? So, we got that. It's here. Because there's a lot of people, Roxanne, that basically, when I start getting busy, and I'll have like, every time that I ramp up, I've seen it. Every time I ramp up, I'll get like, you know, high in views, and my active chat and everything comes in, and people will come in and be like, oh, hey, you know, come over here. You know, awesome, and interact with everybody, and then next thing you know it, all those viewers and everybody are gone because they took them away, and it's just like, that's fucked up. At the end of the day, when you really think about that, that's fucked up that people do that, you know. And then still make comments later on down the road where it's like, oh man, not anybody's in here, and it's like, well, because you come in here and you basically try to farm and steal. You're basically stealing viewers and taking them away from me. And if I say something about it, you know, I'm a dick for it. So, and a lot of people do it. So. What does this one say? Okay.
They're heading to another site.
Waterfall. Okay, so it's gonna be over here. I see it right there. And then there's some people realizing that they do that, and they don't realize that they're doing it. Actually, I need to do this activity now that I think about it, but I'm not gonna. Well, usually when you do the heroic is when you get more progression towards it. So I've proven that. If something's like 0 out of 3 and you do a heroic, it gives you 2 points into it instead of the 1. This is either gonna go. Just gotta find the heroic event going. Like it says, EDZ activity is completed 0 of 3. So let's see if it does it again. Yeah, and I've been doing it all across my social medias, and I've even wrote out, like, you know, I gave people time to understand that, and nobody really cared. So it's like, because it's a thing, you know what I mean? And it sucks, dude. Like, and I myself have to go through and get rid of. I've already gotten rid of, like, alone on my end, and they keep showing up. I've gotten rid of over 10,000 bots, and this is the sad part. When you bring it up to the social medias, all of them, even Meta included, Facebook, Instagram, and all them, they're like, their excuse is like they don't do anything about it. They do some things, but you really have to make a video, screenshot. You have to like prove it, and it's like, and even then, sometimes it's not enough. And I start to believe that it's them that are allowing these bots to happen, because it makes their platform look like they have, 100 million people are on Instagram, when they're actually like, you know what I mean? They're faking the numbers. They're fibbing the numbers to make themselves look good too. You know what I mean? But it does penalize you with your social media feeds and your algorithm, because what happens is now that algorithm is going to show that like the you know, let's say the AI bots, right? Let's say they're the sex bots. Now the algorithm is going to start introducing my content to more AI sex bots, because other AI sex bots are following, right? Makes sense? And then that's how you get stuck in this weird little hole of BS. Because they push your content to what your audience likes, and if your audience has a lot of that in it, it sucks. You know what I mean? And then at the end of the day, too, the truth is, they're not a real person. So, you know, and guys were always, you know, single guys are always gonna, you know, oh, this chick's hot, you know, hot gamer girl or hot looking account, but realize it's not a real person. They're gonna follow that because they think that person's hot, and that's not a real person. That's kind of sad, but it's true. All right, so let's see. We did the see, look at that. So did the heroic. It was 2 out of 3. So remember, I've said that before. When you finish heroic, that's why that's important. You'll get more progress done instead of. If they would have just went through it and burned through it without starting the heroic, then we would have only gotten 1 done. And it's nothing personal or anything like that, man. I'm making the effort to make sure that the community involved with me, the people that are involved with me, at least I'm trying to make it a place where none of that crap happens. You know, it's a lot of effort to run your social media account, and that's why, like, when people don't do it, you know, it ends up becoming a problem. It's like not cutting your grass for a year. You know, you're still watering it, but you're not cutting it and maintaining it. It's gonna grow out of control, you know. And again, nobody wants to work, no one wants to put in extra effort, but I'm looking for people that are willing to put in the extra effort, and because at the end of the day, to me, those are people that are worth having around the community and having around myself, that are just genuinely, that they make a difference, you know? Where does this place? Oh, this is just a new, this is the event. This one here, I can finish as soon as possible. Oh, wait, no, I should do this. I gotta do 15 finishers. Usually, like on TikTok, it'll be obviously it's basically soliciting. It's soliciting like, hey, you want to date me, or hey, you want to get together, and they're gonna have like, they're gonna be following like, you know, 10,000 people, and then they only have like, you know, 5 followers, and then you look at their followers, if they have like, you know, a couple thousand followers, like you look at their stuff, are they actually active, or they only have like 5 video posts and they're just random ass video posts, and they haven't, and like those posts are only like they were like last year's posts, you know, that's a good indicator. But you'll see, like, if you click on one and it has like, you look up their followers and who they're following, it's just a bunch of random people, and there'll be more like bot accounts that kind of look like theirs, you know, and it'll say like, you know, date me, or like it'll have a, don't click on any of the links because those are phishing links, and they will potentially malware your account. And that's the other thing with those too. You're having those kind of accounts puts everybody else in danger that doesn't know, you know, because they'll solicit, they'll reach out to people via DM and say they're an agent, or say they're into them and think they're cute, or whatever it is, and then all you do is click one link or the wrong message, you're screwed. You know what I mean? They're trying to hijack all your information. And these are AI bots. That's the crazy thing about it. So they're automating to do it. And they're so automated that they can respond to when you ask them a question. I've had about 100 different agents reach out to me on TikTok that I don't know which one's real and which one's fake. And I've asked TikTok for help on it. They won't help me on it. I'm like, how do you distinguish the creator program and people that, you know, say they work for TikTok or claim that they're an agency, because they kind of look legit, because they have, you know, like 400,000 followers, and then they're, you know, but there's something wrong about it. It just feels wrong because I don't know. You know what I mean? So when I go off my basic instinct of agencies, You know what I mean? They reach out, they talk to you, and they talk to you about joining their team and stuff. So like, and they're trying to hire you, bring you in. I know agencies on TikTok, they take a percentage of what you make, so I'm not doing that. The agency wants me so bad, they're paying me to be on their roster. Yeah, it's not easy. That's the whole point of it.
That's a pretty pile of liver. Hold them off while I transmit this.
And the other part with that too on the social media is they'll they'll share, or they will favorite a post of yours, and that's another way of them tagging you. So it's like you're a beacon to other bots that they create. Well, the thing is, Roxanne, they're not even people. That's a scam artists or scam artists, and that's all there ever be. You know what I mean? They don't care. They have zero remorse for anything. You know what I mean? They're after whatever piece of information, money, or any way to be able to rob you or take from you. They're all about it. It's sad, but truth is, you know what I mean, we want the world to be a better place, but you know, at the same time, the reality is it's really not a better place sometimes, you know. I just watched something on I watched a documentary on the a Chinese tradition like ghost story, and it's a global organized crime syndicate, and what they do is they prey on old traditional Asian people, and the technique is so dialed in that they do it in open daylight in a crowd of hundreds and if not thousands of people. So what they do is they kind of monitor specific traditional Chinese beliefs, and usually in some cases where like someone will walk up to them and, hey, you know, I see the spirit that's burdening you, and the person that has old traditions, stuff that, you know, they pick out whoever it is. It's like, what are you talking about? They can't see it, but they're, you know, the person's engaging with them, talking to them in Chinese, and getting them to believe that, you know, yeah, there's a spirit that's you know, saying that you need to cleanse, and you need to do certain tasks or certain things to appease the spirit, or the spirit is going to harm the youngest in your family, or, you know, someone in their family. usually kids, and they get so like what, and they get so stuck into it because there is an ancient, there is an old traditional belief where certain spirits, if you didn't appease certain things, that things will start happening negatively, and then what'll happen is they have other people acting out negative, weird things around them, and they're like, see, look, that's happening. Like, oh my gosh, that's so weird. That's already happening. So it gets them so scared that they'll go and they tell them, they even have like a little Shaolin temple. They rent out a little building, or they find an empty building and they turn it into this little mini church Shaolin kind of thing. And, they sit down with the monk, and the monk will sit there and say, hey, Spirit wants you to bring all your belongings, money, jewelry, whatever it is, in this bag. And they give him a bag, and it's all like, bring it back before 24 hours. Any money you leave behind, even if it's 1 penny, will cause the death of your family member or something, right? And they'll go and they'll empty their entire life savings, all their money, everything out, put it in the bag. And they said, it'll be here for 24 hours, and if and then you'll come back the next day and we'll give you the bag back. You know what I mean? That was it. So they would come back, 24 hours. The monk would still be there and hand them a bag, and do not open this for as long as you can. Leave it closed, and then everything will be okay. And so after like a couple weeks, the person like, I need the money, and then they like, screw it, they open up, nothing's happened, right? So they open it up thinking that the spirit's been lifted, the curse has been lifted, and it'll be empty with a bunch of rocks in it. It'll be filled with rocks. So what I'm getting at is that that's what people are willing to do, to rob and switch and finagle people out of it. All centers, they prey on the elderly. It's just sad, man. Like, and that's a lot of habits that are happening right now in the younger generation, is that the I don't GAF mentality is destroying everything around them. They don't care. The whole flash mob robbing, and like there's kids out here in LA that are riding around bikes. I don't know if you've seen any of that. But there's like a pack of like 200 kids riding around on bikes, and they'll like flash mob rob stores. So they'll go rob a 7-Eleven and just like take everything from the 7-Eleven, ransack it. And that same mob beat up an Asian immigrant, broke his leg, and they were actually trying to like unalive him. And a random lady stepped in and protected him. And again, it was just like, none of them are they're starting to go to jail now, because they're so crazy that the next thing that's going to happen is someone's going to get unalived. Yes, get your crystals, Roxanne. Get the chakra crystals. So it's and people got to do it, man. They got to be we have to understand everybody's circumstances in life are completely different from others, and we may not know the answer ever, and we shouldn't assume anything over anybody unless they tell us from their own experience where they're at and in their lifetime, That's all we can do. Peanuts, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yo, Peanuts, thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. Oh yeah. Yo, real one. Say it again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so let me do this. I won't just so I know that I'm like getting the right arm pieces. Okay, so what is this extra quest got me on now? So head to EDZ to help Ito major fieldwork. Fieldwork completed. Okay. Help Ito complete tonic experimentation by completing major fieldwork on Nessus. It's Nessus. Okay. Let's go Nessus first. This is going to be an activity, that's for sure. While it's doing that, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Right back. All right. know what? There's a song I want to hear. And I don't care if it goes above. Number 9. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, ladies. We are back. Welcome back to the chill stream on the internet. My name is Ninjerky. I am streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch today. So, wanna be supportive of any of those? Please do follow. Following is following, subscribing, liking are always the best ways to help support the stream.
Here. Very definitely recommend destroying them.
Yo, man, Peanuts, are you serious right now? Bro. Andreas, Malkyo, Warrior by Design, Keepseed, and LT Spuds. Enjoy those gifted subs from the man, the myth, the legend, Peanuts. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that. I don't know what I did to deserve that, earn that. But thank you so much for doing that. That means a lot. And, yeah, man, that's absolutely amazing. What is that? Was that a, that was weird. That was like an experiment setup, right? Yo, thank you so much, man. I was watching earlier on YouTube and love the vibes, man. Keep doing what you do. Thank you, man. Been at it since 2016, and I've been through quite a bit. Good times and bad times, just like streaming. Streaming is gonna be with me for as long as I can do it. So, and I can afford to do it. You know what I mean? It's brought me to some of the closest and coolest people that I've ever got to meet, and some very, very talented people that I would have never met had I not ever streamed at all since 2016. So I'm grateful for that. And that's one of the greatest things I love about streaming. The video gaming part is video games. You know what I mean? Like, connecting with people is where it started to make more. It was more valuable. So thank you so much for that. And just so you know too, Peanuts, I do stream 5 days a week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And yeah, usually in the AM. I try to do the 9 to 5, but I've been with this headache that I've been diagnosed with hemocrania continua, and I get headaches a lot. So sometimes I don't get on at 9 a.m. right away. But sometimes the between like 9 and like 1, sometimes depending on how the headache is, I'll be on. Where's my boy JK at, man? I got some pretty cool stuff to tell him. Is ED? This one's gonna be another one, right? Yep. So I'm trying to finish everything for Edo as far as like the cards, those extra, quests and bounties, unlocking the artifact stuff, I guess, if you will. This. Okay. Well, I watch you, and then I have a streamer for Fortnite Lego. These are really, really fast. Like, I'm already done with that. Way back. So everything unlocked and worked for my Titan. Just my Warlock. It's stuck in that collecting the recipe. Kind of sucks, but whatever. So, Peanuts, it's hit or miss, man. And unfortunately, the higher percentage leans towards toxic players. But finding communities like this, where we definitely, like on the weekends, like Roxanne, Apex, there's a handful of us that'll still run raids and stuff. And if you're around or happen to be around, it just takes a little coordination. That's the effort. To set it up. You can ask Lex if she's floating around here. Like Lex hasn't done wasn't familiar with raids at the time, and then we ran her through King's Fall and a couple other people like King's Fall. We did. You guys did Crota, I think, too, right? Crota was another one. Valve the Disciple was another one. We kind of drug her through that, like, you know, but mechanic wise and stuff, there was like 2 or 3 raids that we were able to do. But yeah, everyone's pretty cool on this side of the world. You found a pretty solid group of people here. And I advocate for no elitism or toxicity in this stream and in this community. I've been streaming since 2016. And Root of Nightmares, yes, thank you, Roxanne. And there's some pretty cool people to be able to game with, you know, help you through stuff. So what I could do for you too, Peanuts, blueberries.gg. If you don't already know about it, it's a great website for a lot of resources. So it'll help you understand how Destiny works, and it'll catch you up for the current season where everything's at. It's even got great build guides. Currently right now, since this new DLC launched on Tuesday, probably give it a couple weeks, because I think it's like 1 or 2 people that run the site. But the information is so good on there. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. You don't have to sign up for the email thing. Just, you know, exit out of that. I'm not sponsored by them. I want you to understand. I'm not sponsored by them. They're not paying me. They don't even know who the hell I am. I sent like 1,000 people to them. I've been sending everybody over to blueberries.gg just to, like, because the resources are so good on there that it helps you. It helps you, you know what I mean, as the gamer. It brings back anybody that's brand new to the game, people that are returning, people that haven't played in years and are coming back to it. It updates them, and every single one of them have been like, dude, this is a rad site. Thanks for showing me this. And they're, you know, it's good to learn. So it doesn't cost anything. And that's Roxanne in the Twitch chat. She's pretty cool. Watch out, she kind of bites a little bit. You know, but her hubby and their crew run raids quite a bit when they can. The hardest thing about raids is getting together 6 people. Sometimes it'll happen right away, like it's all good, you know, all the planets align. But sometimes, you know, because it's 6 people, think of it like a band. You have to, everyone has a scheduled time off work, kids, you know, they have a real life outside of everything. But when that happens, then it's possible. And the hard part about that is when you get 6 people and you're trying to put everybody together and everybody's not technically ready, then you have like 4 other people that want to be on the raid right away, and you're like, so it's just like, you know, it's a time thing. Like respect everybody's time. That's an important one too. But you found a pretty good, you found me, so if I can help you in any way with that, you know, we usually put it out to everybody like, hey, we got some people that want to be able to raid and do some stuff, and then people, you know, I could be available, or some people that can't be available. I always try to make my streams be anywhere, you know, at least PG-13, you know what I mean? So I make the effort to try to make the stream that. You want this? Oh, yeah, I need. Okay, so let me see. I mean, I kind of finished everything with that, right? That's kind of weird. No? All right, let me see if I can go back to my warlock and see if I can, because I'm hemmed up on something, man. Well, if it's bugged, then it may or may not let me get past a certain part. So, sorry, I sometimes forget how to use the. So, all right, I'm sold. How do I sign up? Well, Peanuts, since you subscribed and you gifted, well, you have my Discord, man. Link up in there. Jump in. You know, read through the rules once. You know, just so you have a thorough understanding of it. Otherwise, if you don't, I will assume you have. Anything that happens in there, I will bite you on it. I hold people accountable for their actions and who they are and what they do, the best I can, as well as, you know, anything else. At the end of the day, don't be a dick and don't make it weird. You know, treat everybody with respect. Be the reason why video games are fun, and also, be the reason why kindness exists. You know, pretty much it. So if you have a Discord, jump on in there, introduce yourself. I don't have anything on the table right now for raid today, because tomorrow we got the contest mode for Vesper's host. Weird that it's named Vesper's host. It's kind of a thing, and that's going to be Nick Hutch, Sammy, and myself running that. It's gonna be cool. We added Nick to the group as of last night, and I think he'll be a nice addition to running the contest mode tomorrow. So, why do you keep me on? I always make it weird. I know. Well, you know, you're on thin ice. It's because you have the chakra candy, the chakra crystals. It's the only thing saving you right now. Mm-hmm. Ah, see, it won't let me do it, dude. Why? So my only thing I could do here is the only thing I can think of to maybe fix this is by oh, you can't even get rid of it. That's booty, dude. What do we? Puts me in trouble with that. So anyways, I do have everything from here. I just can't. Who to we? Who to we? We. All right, so I didn't get to try this one out. Yeah, see, it's bugged. I can't do anything. Yes, peanuts. I do have. If you go to my let's see. I think I have it as that. Yeah. So this is my link tree. Clicking on the link tree will take you to my link tree, and it'll show you my YouTube. I have my Twitch, and of course my merch store. Oh, whoa! What happened to my TikTok? I guess I have to add TikTok on there somewhere. Which I think you're already good on those. But I do have. I've been promoting on my other social medias. And yeah, so the fire team. It's gonna be our fire team name is Bagagua. If you're a fan of Merv the cat, oh Merv, the Bagagua's here. Oh Merv, your boyfriend's here. Charles, Charles, the cat. It's a the way he does it. I don't know. It's just really funny to me, and it's a Siamese cat that he literally like interacts with like a human being. It's pretty funny. I really enjoy it, and he's actually popped on the stream and he supported my stream, and it's just really cool. And he's he's got 1 million followers, and the fact that he does take the time to come hang out. And this, I think, well, I haven't updated it because it's switched companies, I think. So, and I just realized that as I looked at it, it says like it's not Stream Elements anymore. It's another. I have to set it up through another company. So it's just a matter of probably setting up approval and then my account and stuff like that. But yeah, I have merch. I have clear ads and don't die, like shakas, and then I have wild thumbs in the hang loose. Yo, what are you doing, Peanuts? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? I just realized something too on here. Yo, thank you again, man. Jeez Louise. Thank you for the gifted subs.
I believe in you. The Elixni believe in you.
So to Bright Man, that's a brother from another mother right there. Ice Wolf SETI, Roxanne, and BK Born Gaming. Enjoy those gifted subs, man. Heck yeah, dude. Drop. Say it again. Heck yeah. Yeah, man. Thank you so much again for that. And Peanuts, do you have a Discord? This thing is crazy. Yeah, I need more of this GL, dude. This GL's...
You do us honor with your service. Elixni have long memories. We will remember this.
Okay, I need to do the jolting feedback one because I want to see how it works. Yeah, he's been awesome, man. Thank you so much, dude. Again, it's not necessary, man. Just the fact that you're here hanging out and being part of the stream is all I could ever ask for, man. To everyone else that's getting the gifted subs, please do me a huge favor. If you're here and in stream, make sure you guys say thank you to him. I know Brightman works a lot too, but thank you so much for that, man. Holy crap, very kind of you. Got that one going. This is the one. I got that one done. Dude, that's crazy, man.
A carriage. Oh no, there's a subjugator on the field.
good. We're good. Clear. I had to focus up a little bit, guys, on that. I didn't want to wreck that for them. Yo, Sammy makes music. What is happening, man? Welcome on in. Sammy, meet Peanuts. Sammy is going to be one of my fire team members for tomorrow's contest run. So thank you so much for that, man. Hope all is good. Holy moly, I got 13,300 likes on the TikTok side of things. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in, Filipnos. Let's have some fun, dude, shall we? Let's go. Yeah, someone set it off. That's funny. You heard it in the background. It's like, so Sammy, this GL is really good if you get the right synergies, because a lot of it looks like it corresponds with your
Guardians, time to be heroes.
artifact. Right now I got these perks. It's just this particular one. Jolting feedback. Dealing repeated damage with this weapon inflicts jolt, while amplified jolt is amplified faster. Then of course loose change. Applying elemental debuff to a target increases this weapon's reload speed, aim assist, and movement while aiming down sights for a short duration. Of course high ordnance. It's so what I'm on the hunt for now is Starfire Protocol and Inmost Light. That's also another G roll that I'm gonna need to bug warm off. How do I... Dang it, I'm not gonna make it. He's not clearing ads. Okay. Good luck because my fingers are too short. My dad tried. Hey, let's make sure everybody in Discord, our Discord homies, let's welcome in Peanut Man.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
Thanks, Rox. What's the word now, Sammy? What you got going on now? Still teaching? Still working? Oh, we have to do this thing. Oh, not that one. That one.
Out there. Just hold on a little longer.
Yeah, so I mean, as you can see, like I got stuff situated for us to kind of keep it all chill and good perspective. I did put it out there, you know what I mean? Like everyone just wants you guys to have fun. You know, we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be pretty chill. out of space on my okay.
Guardian, the enemy has breached portals to summon reinforcements. Find them and stop them.
Yo, what up? What up with this alcohol? How you be, man? These guys are annoying. That. Right on, Sammy. Have a good one, man. I'm doing I would do 10 with you, but I'm doing a 50 one right now. Much up, Sammy. Enjoy. I should be here when you get back, right?
Guardians, deploy and
Yo,
rescue the
dude.
captives.
Bro,
Got
thank you so
this.
much for the team bracelets, man. Ah. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I'm not getting alerted for those. I don't know why. Oh, and I ran out. Dang it! So the ammo commodity on this thing is not good anymore. It's like it's kind of a hassle. Not gonna work. It's still better. Still kind of iffy. I'm not gonna lie. Still kind of iffy.
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those Elixni home.
defenses, Guardians. Burn the perpetrators away with purified ether.
Dude, I'm just real. This thing is really good, dude. Because of the ether thing.
Standing strong, Guardians. You're almost through this.
This jail's really good, and I like the reason being is because of the you know when the two little ether orbs pop out? Those. If I'm able to clear those and get them, it reloads the GL. Did you see me for a minute? I was jumping up and down and I just kept shooting my GL without having to reload it. That's why. Because of this thing, these right here. Is he doing Caliban's hand? So I just keep discovering new stuff that's making me like, I'm not really staying too focused.
Success rises upon itself through blade-claimed triumph. Our many hands join in praise, so it will be remembered.
Need the materials, that's for sure. Okay, so I got another chest piece here. That's for my Warlock. Not for my Titan. They're double, not single. Ronnie-san, thank you so much for the gifts, my dude. I see you getting spicy over there on the trials, man. The trials of Miley Osiris. GG's, man. Let's go, let's go. There's a couple things. I may run this particular build, but with the healing. I'm just trying out stuff right now and see how I feel about it. But epically, like, mainly using this with this. This is really, like, Arc is making me think about stuff because the way it's synergizing. With the artifact. Just that last sentence. So charges can be detonated early with weapons fire, or by coming into contact with them. Doing so refills weapon from reserves. It's pretty crazy. No, I have an idea. I actually have like 3 builds I wanna do, but I think I'm gonna run a specific one. Contest mode, man. Less people know, the more chance you have to win. Hey, Olga Dark, what's happening? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Man, thank you guys so much, man, for everything today. Is the YouTube still working? I think it is. It should be still working. Yeah, YouTube is still working. We concurrent viewers in there.
Fire team, we have Elixir captives detained by enemy forces. Roll in and get him out.
Left it there. Yeah, definitely doing okay, man. We do this though to people that are disrespectful to the stream like that. Yo, Josh, you miss playing this game, man? It misses having you around, dude. Imagine if the game was like that. All right, so yeah, just for whatever reason, like the chat for that isn't working. But Josh, yeah, man, welcome on in too. For whatever reason, like sometimes the freaking chat will stop. So bear with me. Everything has a...
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those Elixni home.
Get out of here, is what I'm saying. All about it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was just checking it right now, but my chat, because my chat was stuck for a minute, and I was like, wow, usually people are always saying what's up. And I refreshed it, and I think it's good. I missed out on a couple funny guys. Couple funny guys in here that think that we're funny. Got a little some glaive action. Lost sectors count as activities for the Fieldworks. They do. So. Welcome on in, everybody. What do we got here? We got, we're gonna do this. Guess not.
The enemy is making a push to the ADU. enemies won't break you.
I'll take it. Oh, I got the freaking... I got, shackled. I just got my healing grenade back, too. Oh, I getcha. Yeah, man. Hey. If it's fun, it's fun. You know what I mean? You don't have to creep up right on me, dude.
Not half bad, Guardians. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you like this kind of carnage.
In researching human fables, the topic of living corpses came up many times. In fact, there was once a human version of the Scorn. Records conflict widely on how they were defeated. It seems sacred water, sunlight, and a type of onion had something to do with it. Unfortunately, none of those work against the Scorn.
Cool. We finished it? All right. Oh, it wouldn't let us give out accommodations, I guess. Okay. Didn't earn anything. What do we get here? That's it. $13.16 is $53. $16.13 minus like. That would be 20. That would be 10. That'd be double 20. 13. Rampage and heating up. Have that one already. Okay. Headstone and what's the Lone Wolf? Slightly improves aim assist, aim down sight, speed, and airborne effectiveness increases effects. Increases these effects when. Wow. What is this hand cannon, dude? Get out of here with that. Okay, so we go up here, take a look. This is why. Why do I have to have so many of those? Go hunt it. Sort it out, mate. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Go to the tower really quick. A whole lot of Urgle thumbs. I know. All you really need is what, 2? Need to do a little bit of inventory control here real quick. Go.
We are safe, yes? Yes. Status pending.
Gone. This one's connect trimmers. This one connect trimmers.
Scheduling tasks. You are a scholar, yes, Warlock? I've seen it when he... Is there something that requires cleaning?
Igneous hammer.
This is not a combat zone. Move along.
Leaving that one. Leaving that one. Leaving that one.
This is taking forever.
I do not have a double 100 Dowie's Bane, do I? No way. When did I get that? Yeah, quite so. Yeah. Well, vault management right now. Vault management. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's very maxed out right now. I'm just going through my inventory right now, just kind of keeping what I like and getting rid of what I don't like. And any doubles I have, you know?
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
What do you guys think? What are you thinking? Yo! What is WTW Asian UNC? Is UNC uncle? Hey, don't make it weird, dude.
No disturbances to report.
Holy cow. So I have a lot of these pre-angst bows that weren't really that good, I guess. And these Fortnite stars too, or Fortunate Stars. Actually, I mean, I don't need to. Because I've already got the catalyst. With hierarchy, the Trinity Ghoul. Yeah, it's a painstaking process that I'm going through right now, ladies and gents. But once I get this all done, I'll be able to like get rid of all the stuff that I don't need. So. bought those yet. I'm just getting into fusion rifles. Almost done. I'm getting into it takes a long time. What's up, cowboy? Not much, man. Cleaning out my vault. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm on glaives, so I'll for that one. I don't use Vex Calibur as much as I should. Root. There. That one. Here. Yeah, that's yeah. And I'm full in my like postmasters, and I'm full on my almost full on my characters. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm like, I gotta do something now. Alright, now I'm on LMGs. Ooh, it's tough, man. It's tough going through these and picking out the right ones. Like, not easy right now. But this is something that needed to be done a long time ago, and it's happening right now, so. Oh, Thunder Lord, always got to keep one. I'm just like getting rid of stuff at this point. I don't see myself using Lorenz driver anytime soon. Those are fine. These are fine. Got some stays. That's it. Now we're on trade. Now we're on boots. Now we're on exotics. Eek. Dude, I have a lot of doubles and triples of exotics that I shouldn't be doing that. Oh my thinking, dude. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm deciding to do this right now, but I kind of need to do it.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear. Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
So crazy. The decisions I have to make on these.
Security check. All secure.
16. There's a lot of gear pieces that I have that I shouldn't have, but they're all, you know what I mean? They're a lot, dude. Oh, on the Titan. Sorry, I'm going through all of this once so I can get this taken care of now and not have to worry about it later. And I need space anyway. I'm just trying to keep the best one that it will at least give me double 20s. That's a lot of stuff. All right, so basically when I go through and I double check, lock and unlock items, here we go. Whew, it's a lot. What's up, Captain? Yuri, what up, what up, what up? Hola, ¿cómo estás? How are you? Welcome on in. $282 items I'm going to be unlocking here real quick. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff, guys. That's why they're not doing it. That's cool, man. Yeah. In case I divide everything into categories, for example, Titan Rockers. I always go for this when it comes to the gear. The best way I can double 20 and the third stat I can get as close as I can to 20. That's how I do it. All right, so it's done. So everything that is unlocked is trash. So see if it did it. like it did. It's craftable. I can craft another one. Don't really care for that one anyway. Good spare rations going down the drain. Look at that. Ow! Four-story went down. Breakneck. Oh, I will keep that blast furnace because it's a special. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward with what I wanted to get rid of. That.
Fight hard, Guardian. Doesn't help you or your opponents to go easy. Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
No, he lost so much credibility, dude. When he was like, yeah, sunsets are never supposed to come back. Well, to be fair, sunsets weren't supposed to come back, but they brought him back. He was stuck, hand in the bag kind of thing, you know? Can't believe we ran out of those already. I always have like a bunch of these too.
Let's get you back out there.
Sure.
Done and done. Take it. Take it. Deal.
All right.
Keep it loaded.
And essentially what I'm doing is I'm just basically going to be, anything in here that needs to be brought up, and that will be that fallen guillotine going. Here on this one. sure that this gets 2K on it. Oh, this is gonna be the fun part here. That one. Oops. Me.
Excuse me.
It's weird that when I take it out of the vault, it automatically like locks it, so that kind of messes with it a little bit for me. Salvo. The hookup. Desolation will get one too.
Excuse me.
What up, Death Bat? What up, Orange Wizard? It's grown a lot, man. Kevin, I will be trying to do the dungeon tomorrow. It will be Team Bagagwa is our team, and we have Sammy make music. We got it's Nick Hutch and myself running it. I'll be I'm trying. This is what I'm doing today. I'm actually streaming from 3 different live streams. So I got Twitch being the main one, then YouTube, then TikTok, and I'm doing this right here as well. So kind of just rolling with it. I hope you're all doing good, everybody. Hope everyone is doing good, and happy Thursday. Saturday of the week, dude. October's moving so fast, it's sad. You know what I mean? Way too fast. None of the new stuff because we're
Sorry.
oh, I might have to do that one, get it done. Wow, I really like that one too. look at, look at that one, dude. It's so crazy. Stat rolls are. I got crazy stat rolls on a lot of armor, so don't freak out. I already got 2 of the highest stat rolls I need. Okay, here we go. Now we're entering into. They don't really use it too much, even though it's a 67. Okay, so these are gloves. Manacles.
Watch out.
Dang, 69. 5. 3. Gotta get this one.
Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date policy uses.
Okay. Okay, I think that's good. So 474 is what I ended up with. Jeez. Pat on the back, man. Sorry, guys. That was painful. That was painful for me. I need a snack after that one. Holy moly.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
That was a lot. Okay.
Excuse me. The archives give a mythical chance to make it into something useful.
What up, Snake? Or Sneaky? Yes, it is. And thank you so much for the gifts, too. I appreciate that. Trying to figure out a way to get needs back fast with this chest build. Ah, there we go.
I wonder what we'll discover next.
Okay. I can't get rid of the quest. Oh, I can abandon it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. No, I'm with you. I've been playing Destiny, sad to say, since 2014, man. Since Alpha. How about you? How about you, Sneaky? Seems like forever on and off. Yeah, yeah, there's that too. I also wonder if it's a banner. Mm-hmm. But kids, at least you have kids. Cool, right?
Sometimes I miss struggling.
What gotta make? Yeah, see, I can't make anymore. Another one, bro. What? And blind? And disorienting grenades on it? Out of here with that. Just have no idea what that's like a G-roll, dude. Because like I have one here and I was like, oh, this is cool. This one's got disorienting grenades on it. Smashes that one. I don't even care for like I don't care right now. It's insane. But to be fair, I want to try this one because I want to try the Lone Wolf setup. Yeah, got it going. If you check my front page, sneaker, it should be right there. Like it's the fourth video, because there's 3 pinned ones and then it's the 4th one. Whatever new one I just recently posted should be up there. Did a cool little you'll see a Street Fighter one, and then there's like it's the one in the middle underneath. Yeah, it's the 5th one. So if you go from left to right up from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the second row in the middle. Yeah, do me a huge favor and
We've
like
got
it.
hostiles on the ground. Get in there and secure exfiltration for the Elixni.
I do appreciate it. Appreciate everything you guys do, man. It's been really cool. Been a really cool day, except for that, like, vault part. What I'm trying to do right now got sidetracked again.
Guardian, the enemy is calling in reinforcements. I'm sending you some heavy firepower to take them down.
What I was going for was just need the hunter cloak to get the full armor set, but the game is trolling me. Oh, right. It does it. It does. It will do it. It's called the dungeon's called Vesper's Host.
them out.
Get in and get them out. You have to level up the Cryptarch once. If you can level up the Cryptarch 1, you should be fine.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
Yeah, same here. I think I just need a cloak. I think cloak and chest piece, or the bond and chest piece for Warlock needs to be like an exotic or some sort.
Hostiles on the ADU sensors, and they're closing in.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. Level up the Cryptarch one level, and then there will be a fourth page that appears on the exotic thing, and then you have to make sure you have one exotic cipher, and one engram, exotic engram. And you should be fine.
Success.
rises upon
Poopsie
itself.
poopsie.
Through blade claimed triumph. Our many hands join in praise. So it will be remembered.
This is a good one.
Everything I am was laid bare for me. Triumphs, failures, pride, and shame. It was like being judged or being forgiven. I don't know.
Long has Varix wondered what laid within the great machine. Many stories, many theories, all wrong.
I didn't know what to expect either. I felt lighter after it all, clearer. My path forward wasn't a mystery to me anymore.
I'm reading multiple enemy contacts. Guardians, light them up.
I gotta keep using this one. The way. do you guys think? What are you guys thinking so far? What do you guys, for those of you that are going in into the dungeon tomorrow, what are you guys rocking? Anybody got any builds or anything? I'm gonna jump in a Discord chat too. If anybody wants to stop in and say hello. Stop in and say hello, everybody. It'd be great to have ya. Yo, what rolls you got on that thing? Dude, this thing, it just dropped the last one I did. Chill clip, rhyme stealer, disorienting grenades, and spike grenades, and ore. So this is a G-roll, man, for me. So not only does it blind, it also does the chill effect. Oh, this is dope, dude. Yo, what up, Matsu? How you doing, man? Feeling better? Or did you take a nap? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah. It could be, I mean. Oh. Well, mine's bugged, so I can't even make potions with my warlock. It's pretty funny. You know, well, the heavy one, I want to say jolting feedback, because jolting feedback, dealing repeated damage with this weapon inflicts jolt, and then while amplified, jolt is applied faster. I don't know about loose change so much, but at least that. I don't know what the actual rules on all of them, because I've only gotten a couple. I got more of the stasis one, the kinetic one, and I just got the G roll that I wanted, so it literally. Okay. I want to say bait and switch is good, but you have to apply it and see, like in a build, like how much damage it actually does.
Good work, Guardians.
Because it's the new Scorn weapon, it has the ability to use that Ether Reaper, whatever it's called. The Dark Ether Reaper, yeah. So basically, you know, so Final Blows with this weapon periodically spawns Dark Ether. So those are the two little orbs that float around it when you destroy an ad, right? You shoot those. Charges that can be detonated early with weapons fire or by walking through them. Doing so refills this weapon from reserve. So you can reload your weapon just by walking through those orbs. You clear ads, so it's another way to be able to like pump DPS. And then you have your artifact that has the ability to synergize with it too, and its arc with the that's like, you know what I mean. If you spec it right, you can have like, I think 4 mod perks that synergize with it, if not 6. It's a lot, because GLs are kind of a thing right now. So right now, with my artifact, I'm using, because you can use So Fell of the Revenant is good because of the armor. It increases the damage towards Scorn up to 4. So Enhanced Ether Generator, right? Dark Ether Reaper Origin trait has a chance to spawn an extra Dark Ether charge. Weapons with the Dark Ether Reaper Origin trait are overcharged when the modifier is active. And then you have Rapid Weapon Final Blows grant you a bonus to mobility. Weapon Final Blows with Dark Ether Reaper Origin trait counts as more than 1. So you're just kind of like hauling butt. I'm not a fan of the Frost Shield because it's not proccing for me for some reason. I'm gonna pull these back and then I'm gonna put them into Jolt. I'm probably doing it all wrong. I am running Void.
I'm picking up more than a dozen hostiles inbound to the ADU.
But even still, using a stasis weapon should be proccing it. But there's one part. I guess there's 2 ways to do it: multiple ad clear or precision hits. So see, look at that. See those? Oh well. It added a second round into my. So if I sit here and just do this, look at see how many times I get them. I can just keep running through them and it'll keep giving me ammo. Out of my reserve, of course. So it's another way to keep you like your you know what I mean? I don't know about here, but it's all weapons that are part of the pool for that weapon, the Ether Reaper. That's the origin trait on it. Yeah, because earlier I was using the grenade launcher, the heavy one, the arc one, and I just kept shooting. I'm like, dude, why is it refilling? And I read the actual origin trait, and I was like, oh, because I kept spawning little orbs. Okay, grab them right here. Refills it, I'm back at 11. Look at that. It's insane, dude. Like, Ether Reaper or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude. I know, right? Nerf it, take it away, put it like just turn it off, remove it like they did with with the what's
We're out here trying to save Elixir lives.
the exotic hand cannon, the freaking the Western one that shoots 5 rounds real fast. That's been crazy in PvP. Yeah, they got rid of the last word all quick. That's terrible. Oh, the day of. That's so dirty, dude. So dirty. Dirty. Gives nobody time to prep, dude. So the biggest thing that's gonna probably be the issue with that, well, not with that, but with everybody's speculating that there's a rewind part of this dungeon that's gonna make you like. I think, and if there is, it's probably gonna drive people crazy. Yeah. But because if you look at the trailer, right, the beginning at the end of the trailer, it goes, it makes the sound like it's going rewind, and it goes, you know, and then it says, you know, oh, first encounter or whatever she says it over again. She repeats herself, and then you're like, At first I was like, what? There's a rewind? Like Back to the Future thing going on? You know? That's not cool. So there you go. So you're stuck in a time loop in the game and you can't finish. You can't. Dude, that would be so torturous, dude. That's so mean. Well, yeah, there's obviously a mechanic. There's a mechanic to it, but at the same time, it's like it could really put a lot of people on it. You know, hilarious. Yeah, Destiny fashion. You know. All right, I tried a little bit of the. Just have to get a better suite. Yeah. There you go. Really? All right. So looking at bittersweet. All right, it could roll with. I have the. Ah, I think I have one with killing tally on it. Not that I don't know if that like stowed or reloaded. Case this might be. I deleted. I have one with killing tally, preparation motion, or perpetual motion, mini frags. Oh, it does roll with Cascade Point. And of course, an explosive light. What's this jolting feedback? It's second. Well, bait and switch is one. Okay, because more damage with bait and switch. So I do have it with jolting feedback. And roll with reverberation. It just goes, it feeds in the jolt and amplified. Mm-hmm. Being the prismatic category, these artifact perks. About being artifact perk. Yeah. I mean, if you have any other ones from Crota, that one's pretty good. The Swordbreaker. 1-2 punch. If not, you can always farm the moon, whatever that this event that always happens here in the Sorrow's Harbor, and then get that shotgun when it's in rotation. Pretty good one. Try this one out. This one away. Okay. That away. Arc. So I can hold up to 8 in the magazine, and then when I pick up those orbs, I could have 16 in the mag potentially. From this main launcher. Edge Transit or which one? Is it a kinetic or heavy? Energy. Miters. Oh, martyrs. Okay, retribution. Yeah, I got that one with the heel clip and incandescent on it. Really good. It's nasty. Yeah, that's nasty. Onwards to the Onslaught. We can do the hard one to get more loot, more stuff. It's not that hard, actually. Having somebody that'll stay all the way through. Not even a stasis reloader, so let's see if I do... I'm gonna do arc just for science. So this whole time, ladies and gents, I'm just testing out how I feel about certain, because I already know my builds are ready, so I'm pretty confident in those. I decide to switch up, go that route.
The ADU is deployed and ready to receive. Get in there and rescue those Elixni.
Yeah, this one goes to 50 or whatever, or 30. 50, I think it goes. So they hit a little bit harder, but not as much. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. I did a couple of them already, and it gives you a ton of ingredients. So. I want to say certain weapons give you it, like Festival of the Lost. I just don't know which one yet. Like, I have to... Like, grenade launchers give you, I think, the powder one. And, like, volatile gives you the volatile round ones. And, like, they're specific to weapons, I think. Oh, what you could do is you could do this. I think you can go to inventory, the capsule, and then look at the... and it'll tell you where to get them and how to get them. So you said nuggets. So obtaining the many sources throughout the system, and then higher difficulty episodes of the Revenant activity. So when you're doing this, you'll get them for... Yeah. So every 10, you'll get a box, and then it should give you stuff on top of playing through it. So you're fine. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah. Oh, I'm curious to see. How many can I get? Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's an Uncrustable. Dude, it does! I have 15 rounds in this thing. Oh, that is disgusting. And it gives out ionic traces too. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the? I hit a tree branch. Stupid. Oh man, and welcome on in everybody. How you doing? Gisette. What's up, Jonathan Davis? Sorry guys, the for whatever reasons barely see your guys's. There we go. On that grenade launcher. What are the rolls you got on that thing? Yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm liking the new season. It's all right. The storyline, you know, I mean, I know a lot of people are disappointed with the storyline, but I'm more disappointed in the storyline because it's literally an hour's worth of material that they make us play a month for, and that's just, you know, that bums me out because we literally do finish it. Like everybody finished it within like 30 minutes to an hour. An hour if you take your time, you watch the story, you watch the cutscenes, like you actually, you know, go through it, and then like 30 minutes just if you skip everything. Yeah, but it wasn't like 6 hours, you know, like the way it, and then when you look at the way the marketing is compared to what was given to you, I feel like it was overhyped. You know, they need to stop overhyping stuff. Hype is fine, like, but when you're overselling it, the game, when it doesn't deliver, then you're in trouble. Because the stuff could be good, but it's not because you oversold it. That's the other thing. Yeah. Have open. Well, but you gotta understand that's why people are mad. Because they're like, the whole time we've been playing episodes and seasons, you know, every week we play a little portion, then we play, and then we've gotta wait a whole month, right, to play it and finish it. We finished it in 30 minutes, dude. Like, and then it goes, wow, because then you start thinking, how much effort do they really put into creating the DLCs? And then you realize not much at all. They overhype, they overspeak, they overhype it. On a consumer level, you know, everyone's invested at least $500 into this game over the last 10 years. That's pretty bad. You know, so. No, I think they should have never did it. What they need to do is not have it in place And if a player wants to play through it, and you know, if it's part of the DLC, it shouldn't be time gated. Because all you're doing is you're telling your players, your audience, and the consumers that are buying your game that we're not making enough content as of this DLC. We're not making enough content to keep you occupied every time we drop a new DLC, unless we have to time gate it. That's gatekeep. It's gatekeeping. It's making everybody thirsty for it, and that's kind of like a drug dealer tactic. Hey, here's some of this. It's free. When you need some more, come back and let me know. And then you're addicted. You're like, oh, I need more, need more, need more, need more. You know, so that's predatory sales, and I don't like it. Bums me out when I think of it like that. So because we want the game to be good. We want the things that we want in the game. Like it's great. The gunplay, yes, it was. The original magic was there, but the truth is, they're literally nickeling and diming us to death. Like, for instance, at one point in time, they said the armor, you know, unlocking the cosmetics, the universal ornaments, all you had to do was find, if you found a piece of gear, you were able to, you can wear it. It'll become part of the ornament set. And then after that, once they release the new DLC that we're supposed to do it, oh, you have to get synths. What? And then you do the math on the synths, it's like 1,000 years or something like that to get them all, or buy them. So then they turn it into a microtransaction. It's like, right, and that's what's driving the big problem is that I get it that you're a business and you're focused on money. You need to make money. That's great. There are, like, Baldur's Gate 3 exhibited not having to be that particular business model, right? And players play. Look at Wukong. Like, there's games that have come out and proven that making a good game that players like to play, and they always come back. Helldivers was even on the map, and people are like, dude, this thing's crushing Destiny right now. And then the company, I don't know what happened. The company like self-destructed, man. Like Sony did them dirty is what happened. Sony did them really, really, really dirty, because I think Sony realizes that a game like that is hurting sales for a $3.1 billion company franchise they just bought, or a company they just bought. Because they know that later on down the road they can reopen up and do Helldivers and revisit that if Destiny ultimately fails. That's Sony's MO. They've been doing that since the beginning of time. So you know, they buy companies and shelve them just to have them, so nobody else can have them. And knowing that, like, we love the game and we'll spend anything on it, they'll get it, shelve it, save it for a rainy day, and then bring it back out when they want to make some money on it, you know. And they'll use the money to make other projects or other movies with it, and not put it back into the game.
The Elixni believe in you.
It's corporate 101, man. It's. But anyways, yeah, that's just how it is. But you know, I'm not like, I understand I'm not mad or upset or anything about it. It's just very, you know, when you play the game for 10 years and you see how everything like unfolds, you're like, oh, so that's why they do the time gated, because we'll beat it in an hour. Day one we had it done. Which is, you know, all of it done. But the gunplay on this is unmatched. Like the way it feels, the way and this is, I want to say this is like Call of Duty. I think they picked this up from Activision. Because Call of Duties are fairly good like this, you know. right? So I don't know. But anyways, I've invested 130 only in DLCs. Yeah, that's like, and out in the US, that's the euro is, the pound, right, is like almost double. So that's $260.
Success rises upon itself.
That's a lot of money, dude. I mean, over 10 years, I get it, I guess. Because technically, if you think about it, a new game every year is what, 50, 60 bucks. So yeah.
Will be remembered.
Yo, what's going on, Kirby? You got to be careful when you're popping those off in here. I'm on the... Oh, what's up, man? Yep. And the whole point of going digital was to save the environment and lower the prices of games where they're affordable. $70 a game right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. It to me, it's just a lot of, it's the CEOs, man. These executive CEO people, man. They just, it's like no, well, yeah, it's like bullies took over, dude. You know, like a jock took over a nerd gaming headquarters. You know what I mean? And then now he turned the headquarters into a free for all when it was like everybody was doing really well, and then they came in and took all the funds, right? Directed it all to themselves, and then now they control everybody in that company, and that's just. I just like that so much. Corporate structure, it makes sense to a certain point, but then if a certain person gets in there and they're a specific way, they should be able to be voted out by the employees, especially devs. Like it should be like you can't fire. Like if I'm the creator of Street Fighter 6, you can't fire me. I created that game. I created the coding. I created the characters. I created the, and the team that I have that created this game can't fire me. But we can vote in to fire you as a CEO if you're not doing what you're supposed to. Developers and people making the game should have the power, not the person sitting in the high office. Because all of them have been so far proven that they're not business savvy. They're just idiots. And go ahead, sorry. Oh yeah, that. Oh man, the company itself? Same people in that company? Yeah. And then there's people giving them Kickstarters, I bet. It's just people, you know? So crazy, dude. Kickstarter. Got 10 seconds on heavy. I know, right? Maybe a new DPS king. But the only thing that kind of holds it back is the fact that you kind of need the ad clearance to do it. Dude, I'm literally sitting on 13 rounds right now. This thing slaps as already. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to try to, like, when we get to a boss, I'll have to, like, try to see if I can see how much a whole entire clip can do. Yeah, see, this mode isn't too crazy. It's it's just longer, but at the same time, it's kind of satisfying. You know. Horde mode, man. Alright, jump through the portal.
That's our opening. Fire
16,
team,
right?
Get those Elixni out of there.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun. Yeah. Alex, it is Destiny 2, and it's the new DLC that we're playing. It's called Revenant. These little bats, they made them more annoying somehow. They were annoying, but now they're like super annoying. Yeah, they dodge a lot more now. Shotgun with heel clip? I don't think I've seen a. Is there a shotgun chat with heel clip?
We're making strong headway.
Heel clip and
purging the
incandescent? I don't
remainder
think
of the
so.
Revenant
'Cause
scorn.
that would actually be not fun in PvP for you. For any of you. I can imagine how much pain that would cause. The jail with chill clip? Can I have the... Yeah, it's called Bittersweet. It's the new arc. And look at this roll, dude. Killing tally. I don't know, you know, perpetual motion, whatever, but this right here, this perk is nasty, dude. Or this origin trait, I'm sorry. Final blows with this weapon periodically spawn dark ether charges. Those are the little white orbs that'll pop up around it. You can either shoot them to detonate them with the weapon you have on, and it'll, as long as it's a scorn weapon with the dark ether reaper trait, origin trait on it, will get refills from reserves back to their to the ammo. Now, or you can run through them and you can get it. So currently right now 8 is my max, right? So if I sit here, pick them up, watch, look at how much ammo. 15. Dude, dang, they were shooting my freaking GL. Thank you, Techno Knight, for the gift. I appreciate that. Yeah. Kirby bounced out. Sorry, Kirby. Oh, yeah? Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm grabbing the heavy.
Oh no, Guardians. I'm detecting portals opening in the field. The enemy is calling in reinforcements.
The Uncrustable. The Uncrustable. And also too, Dominic, the reason why I'm liking it right now is because it synergizes with the artifact really, really well. Oh, nice. With the right synergies, it can stack higher than it's supposed to.
You're the Elixir's only hope.
Yeah. If you read the artifacts, the artifacts push it, and then there's a couple origin traits that'll push it more. The Scorn weapons are really, like, the center, like, I think they're trying to focus a lot on synergy stuff, but I think at the same time there's a lot of things that are breaking. Because to get 15, I just pick up one orb and it gives me 15 back in my, whatchamacallit, like, command locker. Alright, so I got 15, where to go? This. Oh my goodness, dude. I almost got him. Yeah, what up, Loki? I don't have to be correct. I could, you know, people can disagree with me on it because, you know, it is fun. And what makes this game fun too is also playing, like, gaming with your friends and then helping newer players out with raids and stuff like that. Those are the things that are kind of like I've been cherishing more, is being able to. Dang, dude, this one's got chain reaction. With on the kinetic one, the stasis one. There is that, and then I can just do this, like switch that out, and then do like Star Eaters and Immos Light. Stardust and Immos Light. Yeah, it doesn't have chain reaction on it, unfortunately. I'll put it into this. Bump in the Night. Bump in the Night, for those of you that don't know, is pretty dope. Okay, blazing rounds on that thing. There is a there is a class item, right, of the new armor, right? There's 2 sets of armors, right? They're like different versions. The new season armor. Like, you know how they have like sometimes they just do 2 versions of the same thing. I know the one with the hats, you have to pay for those.
The enemy is making a push to the ADU. High value targets inbound.
You're gonna oh? Yeah. I'm gonna save my stuff here for the last wave. Like 40, like when it gets to wave 40, then I'll like buy a bunch of stuff. I just don't know. Can you upgrade the airstrike? No, right? You can only just you can. Oh, what is it? Okay, so I might have seen that the other day. It's like, yeah, it looks like a freaking, yeah, crazy like lightning bolt, and it destroys the ground and goes all crazy. It looks like the Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War. Yeah, but blue. Yeah, enriching flake, enriching powder, Voltol, like getting all that stuff. I got stuck in a tree. They hit me in the midair and it put me up in the little tree corner and I got stuck in the tree. So I had to, that's why I did my super, I panic super. Yeah. Oh, I hear a champion somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. Cool. Turret must have got him.
Fire team, we have Elixni captives detained by enemy forces. Roll in and get them out.
Halfway marker. Like, I have no reason for me to be long. Okay, so, but that new player I've been playing less than a month. Okay. And it's kind of just learning to log in with a major content update and finish it in these 2 hours. Like, what did I spend? I just spent $225 card on. Yeah. Like, I could go through and play campaigns I haven't completed yet, but I actively do not want those classes. So to me, it's pointless to spend my time doing the campaign 3 times and for something I'm never going to see. Oof. Valid, super valid. And also too, like, if you want to know more about the game too, if you're a new player and it seems like there's not enough to do, like, look at blueberries.gg. It's a good free resource site of all things Destiny. And it's also, I think they have other games too, but for the most part, they do a really good job helping new players. It helps new players, returning players, and veteran players even. Like, it catches people up to where Destiny's at right now versus what it was a year ago.
Excellent work.
And like exotic quests, it has build guides. It's a lot of stuff that incorporates, like, if you want to look at the meta stuff, meta builds, they're there too. Okay. 27. I'll wait till 40. Johnny, what's happening? How are you? Homegirl's in TikTok. You know Shiny. My guy's Warlock is wearing the pimp hat. Oh. Right now I'm running a mass ad clear Session Hunter. Nice. Rocking Arc Conductor, Ergo Sum. Yep. With grapple. Yeah, all you gotta do is walk around and it electrifies everything. From the sword, just from the one sword. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that feels pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Alright, so I'm using some knocks. Get half. I just forget to do the this first. Remember that, ladies and gents. Always pop your Transcendent first before you do your super. Get more bonus damage. Oh no. You said uh-oh and I fired because I thought I was trying to save you and I didn't realize they were exploders. That kind of like, oh, he got, oh, what a turd, that guy. It's gonna be a flag anyway. It's gonna be a flag anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Should make him a little bit weaker or something. I don't know. Got it.
Guardians, you do us honor with your service.
Tinctures.
Elixir has long memories.
Oh, that should be it, huh?
We will remember.
Oh, that's not all of it, is it? Oh, it was. I thought it was this piece, and I got a sniper. I just want good rolls on my armor, man. Like, it's such poopy rolls. You know? Just woke up, you're all, I'm awake. That's good. Yeah, Batsy's in here. If you want to pop in, you're more than welcome to. We're in the Discord. He's been we've been gaming a lot actually. So. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. You know that. wow, there's a lot of them. Ah, get away.
sensors are going nuts. The enemy has torn open portals to call in reinforcements. Stop them!
That's hilarious. I hit you on the butt in midair. I was going up and you were coming down, and I was like, I threw my grenade and you landed right on my grenade. Or I threw my grenade right at your butt. I was like, what the hell? This is a random grenade in the air for no reason. Yo, Sammy, thank you so much for the share, man. Hope class is good. Grabbing the heavy. What's his name? Grabbed it. Radiant Aura, whatever it is. Flavor Flav! I had a danger nap. Oh no, what's that? I call mine roulette. There's days where I'm like, when I take a nap, I do roulette naps. Meaning that I don't set an alarm or anything, and when I just take a nap, I'm either going to sleep 15 to 30 minutes or 8 hours. People are like, it's an all-day nap to sleep. I said, no, it's an all-day nap. Like yesterday, I was going to come back and play some more Destiny, and like after eating, like dude, I was sitting straight up. I was standing straight up, and I was like looking at my phone, and I would like start falling asleep. And I'm like, dude, standing up, and I was like, I'm just gonna either go to bed or take a nap. And it was like what, 7 p.m. and I woke up at 3 a.m. And I'm like, now what do I do? It's 3 a.m. There's nothing for me to do. But I didn't want to play any games at 3 in the morning. Loki's, yeah. Are you? Hey, yeah, you definitely. Thanks for the subscribe as well. Dang, you followed. Oh, you have Prime Gaming. Okay. Yeah, it's mainly for subscribers and close friends. As of current. Oh, are you? Hey, you're just following, which is cool. I mean, it's all good, man. It's because because I have rules sets for the live stream, live chat.
Now's your chance. Get in there and rescue the captives.
Keeping it PG-13, man. I might start calling my naps roulette. I just hope I get up on time. Yeah, I mean, obviously when you have work, you set your alarm. You know what I mean? You have to do the responsible thing. But when you have like a day off and you're like, I'm gonna take a nap, and you know what? I'm not even gonna set a time. You're gonna wake up in 15, 30 minutes or 8 hours. You can be like, it's nighttime. You're like, no, or that was awesome, and you'll still be tired. if I ever won the lottery or became a millionaire, I would sleep for a year. But that's not good for you. Apparently it's not good for you. Because too much of anything is bad for you. But Loki plays. Spelled a little different. Why are all these? Yeah, these little things. I wish I could. I'll be lucky to have another hour for run. You got school coming up? You probably should do that. They're super annoying. He's up here. Yeah, there's the Baron here. One. You. I got the one that was up here. Yeah. Is he vulnerable now?
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those Elixni home.
Oh, he grabbed it right out of the gate. Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Dude, it's so crazy, man. That crazy, man. Like every time I go through the artifact thing and I read something and I'm like, dude, that adds to this too. Like, it seems like there's 3 ways to increase damage through the artifact. Well, that was weird. It took my 15 and then I picked up another orb and it rotated it back to 8. Okay, so it rotates. That's weird.
No, there's a subjugator on the field.
I have to get my eldest up for 7 minutes. Right. Woo! You got a busy mom schedule. May you want to play right now? You are a horrible person. I'm not a horrible person. It's just you just need the recipe stuff, you know.
I believe in you.
This is 40? Okay, this is the halfway point. I don't even know how much points I have. I know I have a lot. I have too many. Hey.
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixir had long memories. We will remember this.
Yeah, so for those of you that don't know anything about the recipes, like when you're like, oh, how do I figure it out, and how does it work? Put this one in. When you go into your inventory, you go into the tonic capsule, and then automatically you'll touch any of these and it'll start. But if you go right down the middle, right here, it'll tell you literally how to obtain it. So this one, if you need the nugget, you know, you have to play basically Revenant activities, and Revenant activities are anything that has to do with the Revenant symbol. So here, let me guys up. Outside already. It's going good, Cody. How you doing, man? How's everything with you? Hope you're having a good day. We're just playing some Destiny 2, man. So do I. Where we going? Where we going? That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, Roxanne. Still at it. 8 hours later. Had to take a little bit of break earlier in restrooms. Oh, there's beams of light. I got one of them. Got that. I got this one. Is there another one? You get it? Not back here. In the church? Oh, where is it? I didn't know where it went.
I'm picking up more than a dozen hostiles inbound to the ADU.
All good. It's das good. Just pulled 6 million on warlords. Nice. Just by walking around. It's good. Oh, are you running your sister through Destiny stuff? That's cool. You guys see that? Like, you see it? Right? It'll just be me and Lord Sharks. Gonna grab heavy.
I've got eyes on Elixni captives. Guardians, time to be heroes.
Oh, wait. Let's see if it'll let me keep it. Yeah, I'll pick up one of the beams. Go. Yep, I got one. Yeah, let me come in with it. There's that life resource, right? Yeah, I feel like you have to aim it on the ground instead of at the body. Yeah, because I did the same thing and it shot through him. All the bats. So they group the bats together and they use them to all attack at once. That's the strat. The way that guy fell was awesome. Yeah, it's just because there's a lot of them shooting at you at the same time. Is the stun not stunning him? Blinding? Supposed to. For the Grims? Disorienting grenades? Should be doing that. Over here.
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those Elixni home.
Well, that's awesome, though. That's cool. At least you got your sister playing now. Ooh, I like how it reloads. Oh, there's a ring to stand in. I just saw, I'm like, what's that ring for? I'm like, oh, we gotta get in. Cool, let's get it. Capture totem. And totem we have captured.
The enemy is making a push to the ADU. High-value targets inbound.
Cool. Made use of that scenario. Oh no, no, no.
You're doing great out there. Just hold on a little longer.
Grab my airstrike. Boss is gonna love this. How we do it around here, man? Oh, thanks, buddy. Buddy! They made the bats, the Grimm's projectiles track way too much now. What's up, man? Not much, Nick. Good, good. I got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Oh, right on the boss too. I love it. There you go. Okay, there's our guy throwing. I got him, I got him. Almost down. Let's go!
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixir have long memories.
That gives you a lot of stuff here. There's 2 chests.
Will remember
Yeah.
this.
See, like, right? Like, kind of
Phoenix
worth it.
has a question for you. As one who set foot inside the great machine, what was it like?
Everything I am was laid bare for me.
Yeah, I mean, you can jump out. No biggies, and then just set me back
like
up when you're here. Yeah,
being judged
that's good.
or being forgiven.
Yeah, you're good, brother. Brah. Postmaster is completely full. You don't say. Game. Don't say. Yeah, there's a handful of people that are on right now. I may take a break, eat, do stuff, dinner.
Checking. Check.
Oh. Finally. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the likes, man. Yo, ladies and gents, we're at 15,700 likes on TikTok. And it's supposed to, by having that, this is the funny thing. By having that, it's supposed to have me in the For You more. Hype to everybody in chat and in stream. And everything over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you guys so much. We're sitting at 5,857 views. I greatly appreciate all of your guys' support and help in that. Got to refresh because sometimes the chat goes stale on there for whatever reason. And I miss, it doesn't update the chat, which is weird. So, okay, so far, Cody starting. What the hello, how are you? Yeah, man, appreciate you.
Acknowledged.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
Acknowledged.
Deconstruct.
Check, check, check.
Chain, this is chain reaction and slideways. Oh. Handshake. This might be good.
Hi there. Bye.
Eververse has the goods.
Oh, starving? Yeah, I'm starving too. Yo, Eva Roberts, what's happening? Homegirl? How are you?
Fenchurch says a lot of fantastic things. I tend to believe him.
Say it again. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Production is down 33%.
It's over.
Looking
Word
for
on the
anything in
street
particular,
is Street
Guardian?
Fighter is supposed to do a collab with Bungie. How do you all feel about that?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oh, and now just chilling out. Dang. Sorry, I had a wicked toothache. Hopefully it's gone away now. I just realized something. I have too many of these. I don't need that one. I was saying that glad the toothache is over. Sucks. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, oof. Dang.
Checking. Confirmed. Done. Thank you. Thank you.
Get the shot. Oh, the single round too. Oh man, I'd have to keep that. What is happening? Catch me when I'm starting to get all tired. Old. Well, hungry is what it is. I need to eat. 5:40. So I've already been on 8.5 hours already. I actually started at on time today. I started like at 9. Had some snacks in between. But, you know, I'll tell you what, those the banana smoothies they make are the clutch. Giving me the energy to go throughout the day, you know? No. I did that the one day. So that was that was back in when I was interacting with G Fuel. So they had a sherbet. The sherbet's not bad actually. And then I went into we have a Thrifties out here, and their Thrifties ice cream is pretty good. So I got the sherbet, the rainbow sherbet from there. Did 2 scoops, and then I did, you know, the 1 scoop for the drink. Then I did the water. I could have did like almond milk probably, and it probably would have been all right. But the milk, and it came out really good actually. It was really because G Fuel doesn't have sugar in it, and the ice cream had sugar, so it made G Fuel taste better. And then like on top of it was like a double whammy, so it was just like it was actually pretty good. Yeah, double sherbet, man, it was good. Sherbet on sherbet. Yeah, it was really good. It's yummy. And then I don't know what happened to G Fuel. I think they're trying to make a comeback, because I saw the Bonkai guy, the guy from Baki or whatever, that's always on TikTok, the big swole dude that walks around with his hands in his pockets, and he's always walking. People try to kick him. He's all like, he does really well with it. Like, he's a really big dude. I think he's like 6'2" or 7 feet tall. He's just a massive dude. Like his arm, like he's just a big boy, like muscled out, really well. Like, yeah. He has a son, and he did something with the son, and then it was like drinking the G Fuel. I'm like, oh, G Fuel's making a comeback, but apparently everybody left them, but left them because they were making some terrible decisions. Well, I think what I understand from like some of the sales reps at the time that were sponsoring the events that I was doing, they the original owner that created it, you know, sold the company basically. He got bought out and just, I'm done, I'm good, you know. That was it. And then from that point, whatever company that bought G Fuel consolidated everything and kind of like went through and was like rethinking of all the contracts and everything that they were signed with everybody. So they kind of pulled everybody's contracts except for some of the bigger streamers. And then there was an issue that happened, something that happened where, gosh, I don't remember. It was big enough for all the streamers to go, F you, we're all leaving. And then everybody started dropping out. And then they went dark for a long, they went dark for a long time. They stopped sponsoring events, stopped sponsoring stuff. And for the most part, like restructuring, it needs to be a thing, you know. After you spend so much money buying a company, you want to see where the profits and loss are. It's called P&L. Yeah, and then I guess they're submerging, and it's been right around 3 years, 4 years. So just a little bit after COVID, you know. Yeah, the guy sold it, and everybody kind of was like, "Oh, dude," because he was like, apparently he was really cool. You know, he was just like, he'd sign anybody, and like didn't matter how small or big you were as a streamer. Like, you had like 20 followers, and he really liked what you were doing. He's like, "All right, I'll sponsor you." Like, he would just sponsor people and hook them up, and and just it was not a big deal. You know what I mean? And his product, like the marketing campaign for that, like G Fuel was everywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just disappeared. Yeah. Yeah. Right? So disappeared, like they never existed. And then everybody that was part of that whole circle like went to, I guess it's called I don't want to call it G subs, but I think it might be G subs, G supplements, but they're not any relation to G Fuel. So it's like a supplement company, and everyone jumped onto that, which ended up being better because it seemed like a more legit, like it seemed like more of a vitamin thing versus like an energy drink. So, but the thing that won over with G Fuel with a lot of people is the zero sugar. The caffeine was the only thing that was different because it was a lot of caffeine. So yeah, but I would drink one of those, one a day, and maybe two, but for sure one a day, at least every other day, and then water. You know what I mean? I just been drinking a lot more water and zero sugar stuff. Zero sugar is a thing right now, and I don't care what anybody says. Like, zero sugar, man. Anything to get sugar out of your diet, like, do it. You don't necessarily have to get all of it, but just enough, because fiber is important. We actually don't eat enough fiber. So makes your poopy strong, hard to get out. Yeah, strong poopy, brick poopies. But and you have to look at your triglycerides and your, like, the good cholesterol and the bad cholesterol. Like, those are really important things when you get older. I was diagnosed with sharing some more stuff here. I was diagnosed as type 2 diabetes 5 months ago. And my M1C, as they call it, or A1C, it's basically like how much, I guess what categorize you. The average is 5.2, like normal, in your blood. And I was at 6.8. And it was going up. So it went from like 6 to 6.8. So over the last 5 months, when I got diagnosed, I literally changed my complete diet. I also came, with the realization I did have a disorder, for me, and it was an overeating disorder. So I could clear out 4 large pizzas with no problem with whatever toppings on. Still be hungry. I can eat 30 tacos in a sitting. I'm one of those, like, but I eat because I'm like hungry and I want to eat all, and I just overgorging. I'll just eat and just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. And that's a habit that you learn, or I learned as a kid, because I was a homeless kid when I was 8 years old, 8 to 14. And when there was food and I was starving, right, I would eat as much food. Like, my thought process as a kid was eat food like a bear hibernates. You just store a bunch of food and you'll have food in your system for X amount of days, right? That was my thought process. It may be wrong or whatever, I don't know, but that's how I computed it as a kid, 8-year-old kid, just going, shove food in my face, because I learned from watching TV that bears hibernate, right? And when they eat a bunch of food before they hibernate. And I'm like, oh, maybe if I do that when I'm there'd be times where, like, friends and they'd be, oh yeah, come hang out for dinner, dude. And then some of the parents kind of knew what was going on. They were just like, yeah, they hook it up, and yeah, come back. You're always welcome to come back. And that's one of my, like, greatest blessings of that, was that there were good people out there that weren't trying to be all weird with me. You know what I mean? They were, like, legitimate people. Like, they'd have weekend barbecues. Come on down, come on down and hang out with us, and play some wiffle ball and go swimming and stuff. And so I was like, but anyways, yeah, that's where I got that from, overeating, is because I will sit down at all you can eat Korean barbecue, make them regret the prices. Yeah. Now I go to them because and it also made my stomach shrink from not eating so much. So that also kind of helped. And then removing the sugars was really, so I guess long story short, I was at a 6.8 5 months ago. 5 months ago. Went and saw my doctor, got it down to 6.2 or 6.5, and then now I went yesterday when I was getting my blood work, and she was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I'm at 6 point now. I go, my goal is to get to 5.2, like the dead center. I completely don't drink regular sodas anymore. I switched that out with zero sugar. So, like, if you're a Dr. Pepper fan, Dr. Pepper Zero. It has that weird little taste. Yeah, everyone, it's like aspartame. Just don't, just don't drink a 2 liter of Dr. Pepper all day. Like, have a soda. You can even have 2 sodas. Like, there's a guy on TikTok right now drinking 24 cans, like 200 liters of soda. You seen him? You seen him? And then he shows his garage and it has nothing but 12 packs on the wall. He's got 5 refrigerators. And he goes, this is my daily routine. I get 24 sodas, blah, blah, blah. That's my breakfast. And like, what, you know, he eats food too. Like, he does normal things, but he just drinks a lot of soda. And there's, yeah. And then he goes, he's like, oh, and then lunchtime I have the big AM PM super gulp. That's a 64 ounce. And he's like, yeah, and this makes it 120 liters. And then he goes, like, he ends up like at some crazy number, like 250 liters of soda. And I'm like, holy crap. And he's been doing it for a long time and he's still kicking. Everyone's like, well, aspartame that. You know? Well, I mean, no, he's skinny. He ain't tripping, like, but he's not. The truth is there's 0 sugar. Again, it's 0 calories. Zero calories, 0 sugars. The aspartame thing, it's anything in life, it could be the healthiest thing for you, but too much of it's going to eventually mess with you, right? So it's moderation is the discipline. Too much of anything is but sugar for sure was a big and it was tough. It's tough because I would eat Oreo cookies, chewy chocolate chips, Nutter Butters, Debbie's Nutter Butters. When I walk in the store and, you know, I see the box and she's in her little hat, like, eat me. Because it's like $1.50 for like a box of 12. And I'm like, no. Yeah, and they're so good because they're peanut butter. And I'm like, no. Yeah, peanut butter. And so what I did with that, because I'm a peanut butter fan too, Shawnee, I did Skippy. It's not that much different than going with the like organic kind. It's literally like, I think 1 or 2 grams difference. So I was like, all right, Skippy because it tastes better and it's creamier. And celery. Like, clean the celery, chop them, you know, in the sticks, or chop 1 into 2 sticks, whatever, and just use it. Just, that's been my saving grace because there's a lot of, it's high in potassium in that, as well as it's water based. And it's, yeah, the celery sticks. Yeah. Skippy is definitely, the creamy Skippy is good. I don't know if it's healthy for you, but it's like that middle, like, it's good enough to where you want to, you know, because I got some regular, like, organic peanut butter from Costco. I was very like, nope. It had like oil floating on it and you had to mix it. And I tried it and it was a super like, oh, Jiffy, Skippy. Oh yeah. I mean, they're all this. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Bringing it out. You mean this? You're like, what? Jiff? What? Bring it. Bring it over here. What? Give me a spoon. Spoon. Ladies and gents, we got Shawnee and Batsy in chat. Shawnee's really cool, man. She's a Destiny 2 player and a bazillion times better than I am. She does solo, like, she does all the solo stuff I would like to do, but I just, too much stress. Too stressful for me. I'm very easily like, I'll do it. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. If I can get through it and I have a cool, like, smooth process to it, great. But if it's a struggle, I just, I'm good. Forever. I'll leave it alone. Yeah. Well, some of them are just like overly like this. I'm like, this is ridiculous. This is, you have 500 ads and there's nowhere to hide and they're all And you're like, what is the point? Okay. Eva, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Love your face. Mm-hmm. 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 It's like, what are you doing? Experimenting with me? Yeah. Yeah, so yes, it created a mechanism in you where you're like, oh well, I have to self-serve myself and grab whatever I'm gonna grab, and you're gonna grab whatever you're gonna grab before they give it all to somebody else. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mr. Savage, what is up, man? I appreciate you. Cut out any peanut butter, stop all soda, stop all bread, drink black coffee or green tea for energy. Eat nice cuts of type meat. I know I used to live on True Blue cookies and milk. Yeah, well, I've been going by what my doctor says. Yeah, I hear that. It's crazy. Yeah, and it's sometimes too like it. I mean, the truth is, it's like, what are your eating habits? You know what I mean? And then sometimes like for instance, like sitting down and eating 30 tacos. Why not have 4 tacos? You know, and you get into that because I guess the goal is to like, it's not necessarily you're portioning your food, but it is. You know what I mean? You just cut your food in half instead of eating an entire, you know, large pizza, have a couple slices, and then, you know what I mean, and then save the rest for the other day, like another time. You don't have the mindset is you don't have to eat every single thing, you know, especially if it's serving for like 6 people. You're like, this is so good though. Like one serving for a person, when you actually look at one serving for a person, you're like, oh, okay, that sucks because I don't. That's no. That's a little bit. That's not enough. That's or not enough. Like you're like one serving. That yeah, it's not enough. You're like, I want 12 slices of pizza, not 2. You know what I mean? So there's that. But Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta balance that out. It is. It's a discipline. It's a big discipline. Yeah. And other factors go into it too. When you're younger, you're like moving around, like you know, you couldn't keep an eye on me for 5 seconds. I was like shaking and moving at the mall, walking, running across half the town. You know what I mean? Like running all over the place, like just constantly moving. And as you get older, you do. It depends. Like some people, when they get older, they do less, and they might think they're doing more, but they're actually doing less than what they were doing when they were 20 to 30. You know. Every Friday I was out and about. I mean, for what I did too, I was also a talent buyer. So I was always constantly, I would be barely ever home. I'd come home, shower, poop, shave. I'm out the door and I'm at a club, at a venue, hanging at a friend's house, like just moving all over the place all the time. Like, and then come home, sleep, get up in the morning, go get coffee, do the thing and do it all over again. Like every single day. Like you couldn't keep tabs on me. I was moving around so much. And then now that I'm older, this is it. Like I need to like go for walks. I needed to like things that I used to do or you would used to do actively is not even existent, and that's a huge change, because you still need to burn calories somehow or exercise. So that's that too, you know. Found you too, boo. Who's this? Evil Shinron. How are you? Thanks for the follow too. I appreciate that. And Mr. Savage, how are you, man? Yeah, I hope I'm popping up in your feed, Mr. Savage. Appreciate you. Appreciate the subscribes, the follows. I'm currently testing out streaming on multiple platforms right now, so more than like on 3 platforms, and everything seems to be working really good. Yeah. I'm the same guy, my guy. So are you Mr. Savage? You're Mr. Savage, evil. Oh, yeah, you guys can wrap up. Yee! Yee! Always working hard. I work too hard, man. I work too hard that I broke my body. just been working on my spirit lately, and actually that I contribute my spirit to all of you out there in the stream, and more importantly, my lady. You guys kept me. You guys keep me spirits up and up. What'd you call me? What, Evan? What did I do? Yeah, I know. Now we're talking about food. Now I want a whole pizza now. But see, it doesn't mean like, you know what I mean? You can't, like, you don't want to call it like a cheat thing. You just go, you know what? It's a treat. You know, like I went 5 days, halved all my portions and everything. Friday, maybe I'll have a whole pizza. Or a burrito. Like, you eat what you want to eat, but just think of the portion size. That's all. And you don't have to finish everything, because sometimes that's always been my thing, because we have been taught as kids to finish everything on your plate. Well, what else on my plate is like 5 pounds of food. Gotta eat it. Like, yeah. So, and then this is the other thing. Like, if you have a partner and you're the big eater, your partner will sometimes be like, yum 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 yum. Okay, I'm full here. And then slide over their portion over to you, and you're like, oh yeah, it's mine. Why? It is my belly. And then you're like, wait a minute, I ate all of mine and I ate all of theirs. I'm okay with that. My body's not okay with that. It's when you get older, that's all it is, man. Because your body does stop. Like, that's the other part, right? As you get older, your body slows down. That's when you're younger, your body's literally lit on fire like a furnace. And I mean, I was 155 and I would eat literally like 5 pounds of food, no problem. And everyone, how in the hell are you staying so skinny? You know, like, I don't know. I have a tapeworm, maybe. I don't know. Now I wish I had one. Now I wish I had a tapeworm. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Cruising around, always hanging out with friends, going to the library or go to the mall. Like, what are your favorite spots? But nowadays, you just go outside and one person's open up their mouth. You're like, I don't want to go outside. I hate you. Outside is full of stupid people now. I hate it. Like, it's terrible, man. Like, it's just obnoxious. You know, right? Come on, you all know when you walk outside and you'll be cruising to the grocery store and then you just hear someone chiming something out and you're just like, really, dude? Like, really? You know? And I always have problems with people that, like, when I'm trying to, like, get to something, they're like, they know that I have an urgency to get to something or I'm trying to get to somewhere, so they just get in the way and they just stay there. And I'm like, and I'll stand patiently for like a good 10 seconds, 15, and they're not doing anything. It's like, oh, excuse me, can I get in here? And they're like, oh, sorry. Like, they never saw me, but like, they're also like, oh, excuse me. Like, you know, like, you know what, dude? Kick your cart. Kick the cart. No, I'm kidding. Like, You're the one doing nothing in front of the aisle that I'm trying to get something, and then you want to make me feel bad to say sorry to you, but you're the one that's in the wrong, not me. Get out of here. Oh man. Anyways, hey, as long as they leave me alone, I'll leave. Yeah, that's how I look at it, man. Like, don't mess with me, and me being COVID friendly. Apparently, I brought it to everybody, right? My individual self. There's been so many times where I've had people like talk to me like I just got here, you know, and I would like, oh, you know, shake my head like, oh, doing the and then their face as soon as well, you know, I hate to tell you, and they just look at me so embarrassed, like, oh crap, his English is better than mine. You know what I mean? I go, I hate to tell you, but I think my English is a little bit better than yours. And I gotta say, you didn't win this time. You almost got me. And everybody around is like, oh, woo, woo. And I was like, you know, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you need to buy a loaf of bread and hug it for a little while, okay? Like, you need to mind your business. So, yeah, it's whatever, man. It's everywhere, man. It's not just like, it's, you know, the whole singling out thing of it, it's everywhere, man. And that's the problem, you know. So don't let hate win, people. Don't let hate win, but also be smart enough to read the room and read the situation, because sometimes when you step in and try to be the hero, you end up getting shot or stabbed, or both parties turn on you. So, because you made them have the same idea to beat you up as opposed to when you're trying to break it up. So there's that too. But yeah, it's a different time, which I don't know how we got to this part of the topic. We were talking about food. Yeah, food. Yeah, I need to eat. That's for sure. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out here. I'm probably gonna eat. Probably give me like, I don't know, maybe 20-30 minutes, and then or maybe an hour, and I'll come back. And then you guys are you up for a while, Johnny, or you gotta work?
Take it easy.
Are you online right now? What are you doing at this current time? There you go. There you go. Doing that pro stuff. Ladies and gents. Oh, just, you know, Grandmaster. The annoying whatever. You have access. I know you do. Secret. Yeah. Oh, me? Yeah, me. Kidding me? They don't have nothing to do with me. I'm just like, that dude? Nope. Like, nope. What? What? Yeah. Yeah. Anything. Huddles the nurse. That's pretty funny. Have you seen all the stuff that's in that like when you get towards the end, like the serpent in the water and the little Star Wars eyeball looking thing? Like this the little mud monster that, like, if you, so the part where you, after the ship and you jump down and you have to like run through the little doors or whatever, like next to the pylons or whatever, where they explode. If you go up to the left, and it's like a hill. If you go up slow and then you kind of zoom in, you'll see like a little eyeball monster, like his eyeball looking up and looking around. But when you get too close, it'll like get scared and drop down. And in that same area on the left, if you look where the water is, sometimes it'll show up, but you'll see like a silhouette. It'll come out of the water like a big old leviathan. It'll just like arch out of the water and just kind of like cruise through. I don't know if you ever seen that stuff. Uh-huh. Hmm? 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 What is it? Allah. You made it sound like a food. Allah cool. Allah cool. How cool? Allah. Mm-hmm. Then he starts chasing you with his hand out. Stop! Don't run! Talking about all this food, we're all hungry now. I am hungry. Yeah, what'd you eat for dinner? Hey. Oh. Yeah, officially hungry. Officially.
I'm reading multiple enemy contacts. Guardians, light them up. We've got hostiles on the ground. Get
So
in
this
there
is
and secure
this is
exfiltration
my
for the Elixni.
my Unga Bunga build. Yeah, I really don't even. Yeah. I'm gonna do Warm God just because I. All I literally have to do is hold the button down, and occasionally throw a shackle just to, you know. The only problem I'm gonna see is probably dealing with the exploders if there are squirt exploders. Other than that. I probably did. Have you played the Vanguard Ops yet? You are missing out some mega trolling. Yeah, there's a oh, did they take it? They took it out, I think. I don't see it in there. So basically, it's called like Trickster something, and it'll drop items that are similar to the normal ones you pick up. So like heavy bricks, or you know, energy bricks, or even exotics in my case. And they explode. Like the Trickster. Yeah. It'll one-shot you. Yeah. It just blows up. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing it the other day with, you know, someone just for fun. And I'm like, and I was just dying left and right. I'm like, what is happening right now? Like, a heavy brick drop, and I ran up to it, and it blew up, and I'm like, no way. And then an exotic drop, and I'm like, yeah, I got an exotic drop, like in stream, like totally stoked. Went to go grab it, blew up. Everybody was dying, like, no way. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny, dude. And I looked at the modifiers, and there was one that was something about like the trickster items or something like that. And it's basically, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it hurt my feelings. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because we've been playing it for so long, not having to worry about that after the Forsaken, right? The Forsaken was the only time that really happened. So it was just like, what? And then I was still like oblivious to like what was killing me. Then I couldn't figure it out, and then yeah, finally that happened. And then you have to go read the modifier, and you're like, oh, okay, well that's dirty, super dirty. Yeah. I think tomorrow is gonna freak people out. Yeah. There's gonna be some sort of like flashback feature, a rewind feature that's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna be like, "What is this? What does this mean?" And then Bungie's gonna be like, "Oh, we just," and it's not even gonna be part of the actual dungeon in the real game. There's gonna be stuff, dude, for sure. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep. But that's what they're into nowadays. Stressing us out some more. That's true.
The Elixni are counting on you, Guardians. Get in and get them out.
Did you see you can exit as well from anywhere in your inventory? You should be able to, yeah. So the question is, you have to do the quest first to unlock it, right? Is that, or is it unlocked right now? Tomorrow.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
A guardian. Yeah, that guy. Levioso, not Levi. Levioso, not Leviosa. I have a theory for it. I'll tell you in a little when you're back from the break. Whoa, we're stuck in a time loop. Come on, man. I know you're watching that Rick Kakis video. That guy needs to be canceled. Destiny, the Super Mario's version. Well, supposedly, well, there's a leak, right? That Street Fighter was doing a collab with Destiny 2. You had a Ryu Ghost. Yep, the Chun-Li ghost. I want the Blanca mask. The Blanca mask is gonna be cool. Did we get them all? We got them all? Dang, that was quick. Yeah, the Street Fighter one. It was pretty cool. And what it says, right? World Warrior. Hello, party. They call me the Chopper. Go on into this, champ. What's up, champ? Oh, what's the matter, champion? Didn't work? Got work, bro? Just me and my glaive. A really big fork.
Multiple transmats down to the field. Targets are moving fast to the ADU.
ADU. Next. For me? What? Yeah, when Wormguard Crest is maxed out, it's 275% damage that I just lost. So you had that, so which is why the Strand build was overly crazy for this thing. Because times 4 the banner, right? Banner War, and then times 5 with Wormguard Caress.
You're almost through this.
Like, you were chunking boss. I would chunk bosses like crazy. I think I was able to do 5 million with just the glaive alone when it was ramped up on Brutal Nightmares. Build up everything here. Build with the boss. Look at his life. Wait, there you go. Bye. And all it is Wormguard Caress and Winter Bite. That's all it is.
You do us honor.
Yeah.
Service.
Or actually, yeah, it is that. I can, and Synthoceps are just as good.
We'll remember this.
Yeah. Touché. Bobby touché. What happened? Did you guys wipe? Like, ooh. Probably could have did better with the ad clear, I guess. A little low. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. We'll run this one. 50 wave one. I'm in. I'm locked in. Let's do it. Yeah. Well, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry for this to be over. No, I'm just kidding. This 50 waves to be over. Yo, Miguel, thank you so much, man, for the GGs. I appreciate you. Say it again. Yeah. Oh, man. Mr. Savage, aka Evil Knievel. I can take someone's place if they go so in an innocent tone. Did you see you can access your vault from anywhere in inventory? Well, here's my inventory. Where's the vault?
The ADU is deployed and ready to receive. Get in there and rescue those Elixni.
Roller. Oh, not when you're in an activity though, right? No? No, no, that's it. So toggle vault. Toggle L to equip gear. Oh, I see. You set it up in your inventory screen. Okay. Well, that's cool. Hella cool. You get it. Chop, chop, chop. Scooby Dooby Doo, we're on you. Scooby Doo. Agreed. Is he throwing Hadoukens out at you? Hadouken! Hadouken! What is this wizardry? There's a champion. I got it. I got it. Bye.
Guardian, the enemy is calling in reinforcements. I'm sending you some heavy firepower to take them down.
Okay. Oh, I can't do anything to him. We have to hit him with a shield gun or whatever it is. But while we're here, all right, and 4 hits and he was gone. The rework on Warmglock Crest is so good. When there's high ad density, yes. When there's less ad density, it's a little stick in the mud. And this is me just using prismatic. You should see when it's strand. Yeah, with the banner, watch. I think I was chunking them then. It just takes a while to get the banner up. That's the only problem. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes an app. Well, okay. Say something for me. Did you see you can access your... Okay, so Stone Region, are you still out there, buddy? Miguel, thank you so much for the GGs, man. Appreciate that, dude. ×4 banner and ×5 fist, burning fist. Doing 91,000 damage to those dogs. Bye. That's 2 hits. This might be the jam now, dude. Yeah, I was saving my Titan for last anyway, too, to get all the gear. But I knew it was going to be somewhat easy with the setup. Oh, the champion? Gone. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Johnny, you ever seen the show Big Bang Theory? The Big Bang Theory? The show, TV show. It's like a nerdy, like, you know, bunch of nerdy nerds that are super smart, like they're geniuses. But I guess if you're like a gamer or nerd, it relates really well. It's pretty funny. It's a funny show to watch. I always get a chuckle out of every episode. Well, for me, it's one of those shows you can keep watching, and you're always gonna laugh at something. Ah, yes, very much so. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, don't forget to use your... What I forgot to do is use my...
Excellent work. We're making strong headway purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
These, so it doesn't destroy. Nice. What is your opinion of anime? That's amazing. Best thing ever. Not all US animes are good because they, you know, they. I feel like sometimes the US versions of animes they cheapen. It feels cheapened. But like, you know, and same thing, you know, same thing goes with Japan too. Because like, imagine trying to crank out 800 episodes, 800 books, or whatever it is. Yeah. But I like anime. I always have. I was good at telling stories and able to visualize some crazy stuff. You know, Berserk. You know, oh, it's like, and then you have Cowboy Bebop, then you have Legend of Escaflowne. Like that whole scene where he's flying in the movie Legend of Escaflowne, where he's just flying and starts off and he's just free falling from the sky. You're like, oh, what is that? Just that animation sequence alone, and then he hits the ship. You know, and he goes to town. Yeah. Evangelion. Oh, here, let me get his attention. He's got his back to you. I'm not afraid. His name Forrest, and I was running. Shawnee, I was running. I was running from Shawnee. He's trying to get you. He's trying to get me. Don't hurt me, Shawnee. I'm just what is it you're chasing? Alagul? I'm just Alagul from Greenbow, Alabama.
You're doing great out there.
I have a
Just
friend.
hold on a little longer.
His name's Lieutenant Diane, and he likes ice cream. Chocolates. Ah man, I used to really. I always cry at the Jenny part. Oh Jenny, oh Jenny, you're so funny. Oh, I didn't even. Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! No! Get away from me, railing! Hey! I don't know what's happening. I'm building up my stuff right now because it takes forever. We get him? Oh man. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the the banner. It just takes so long to get it going. There we go.
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixni have long memories.
Alrighty, well have an awesome rest of your evening and kick ass at work. Thank you for always coming in and saying hi. Thank you. Yeah, you know. Awesome. Sounds good. You don't have to, only if you want to. You know, because I know you're I know you're a busy bee. And you're like popular too. Hey, you're popular. Popular. You're just hiding it. You're hiding it. It's called modesty. Love it. You will be famous. Yeah, I think so. You never know. You never know until you're there. Me? In my own brain, yeah. Of course. My own brain? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh no, I'm a meat bag, man. Alright, see ya. Bye! So exit stage left. Bye! It's funny, dude. It's like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. How long have you known Shani? What? Okay. Uh-huh. got Cabal too. I got Cabal too, man. I was on a rampage. That's okay. That's alright.
Guardians, you've got new
Yeah,
hostiles
man. She's
closing
cool.
in on the ADU fast.
Yeah. Right. Oh, I dress everybody insane. But here we are. I mean, I was talking about it, you know, all crazy earlier, and I'm still playing it, like, whatever, you know. That's kind of all that matters, man. Minecraft? Yeah, no, I get you, I get you. How'd you like Elden Ring? Yeah. Nice. Right. Woo! I almost got caballed. That don't matter, man. You like what you like, and that's it. Yeah, I normally don't. I don't care either way, you know what I mean? Not like in a rude way, but like I just, you know, you have every right to like what you like. You know? It's almost like the equivalent of you're deathly allergic to bees, but I'm gonna be like, here, take a bee sting. You're like, well, it will literally unalive me if I get stung by it. No, let me sting you with it. It's good. It's all good. What the hell? You know? People always trip out like, dude, your analogies are crazy, dude. It's like, well, it's true. Think about it, man. Like, people are that hardcore about getting people to follow their opinion. Like, you don't have to. They don't like something. You don't have to like it. Like, and if they like something, let them like it because they like it. Yeah. I'm getting all these bats, so I'm really mad at these bats. I've kind of got a little, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little disgruntled with these bats. Because they're like, I don't know, they're just annoying, man. I'll look at my girl. There we go. Get this. Get they don't stand still enough. Oh, this guy's name's Guardian 5429. That means they got their name taken away.
Good work, Guardians. Let's
messed
bring
up.
those Elixni home.
Can I? Okay. Can I put you on an anime that I like? Depends. Depends on what anime. There's good animes, and then there's really dark, crazy, voodoo-looking anime. Yeah. So, you know, we're... Oh, I think I've heard of that one before. I've heard of it. I don't think I've actually watched it. Black Clover? That's cool, man. No, I get it. Nice. Oh, where's the subjugator? You're toast, buddy. Yeah, so what Wormguard Caress used to do when you got the 5 stacks, you know, the damage is still the same. It was like 275% on the damage. And then it was 5 seconds. So after the 5 seconds was done, all 5 stacks would disappear. They reworked it now where every kill keeps adding to the meter. They made it into a meter. So it drains slowly now, so that way now it stays up. So you can literally keep the 5 stack running for a long time, so long as there adds to clear, you know, melee. And then you add, you know, banner awarded that times 4, whatever that damage buff is.
These enemies won't break you.
And then winter bite being whatever it is damage wise, it just, you know, it ramps up. Yeah. Oh yeah. But it only really works good with, you know, having to use, you know, Simple Saps or Worm God. I just use Worm God because it's just, you know, good damage. This guy's gonna feel it right now. Go hit ads here really quick. Right now. And this is me not even using the shield aspect of it either. I just kind of tank. I try to tank everything. You know what I mean? Like the glaive shield. People are like, why don't you use the glaive shield? Because I don't. I don't usually need it.
Through blade claimed triumph. Our many hands join in praise. So
Yeah.
it will be.
They do help as so long as you're using it correctly. I just don't use it at all. Mm-hmm. 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 When they started nerfing glaives like crazy. Yeah. Got a question. So the curse of Nessus, I thought it would disappear when they killed him in the raid. Nope. That's Nezarek for you. Hope that worked out for you. So Bipe is a homie then. His 10-hour video was a homie. Yeah, that was a crazy. That was so much knowledge. Yeah. I wish Prismatic had banner more. Then Titans would be broken, and then they would nerf Prismatics. You know how it goes, man. Oh, really? I mean, look what it's doing right now. Like, well, what makes it good too is I can run it and last season because of the artifacts where you can make, you get radiant. You know what I mean? And then you can weaken. The only thing is your survivability was at the top, but you could do some crazy damage. But yeah, and the way it pulses and the way to get it proc, yeah, it's just, but it's worth it still, just because, you know what I mean. Like I'm just mowing through everything. And if it gets too crazy, I'll just shackle my way out. Yeah, that for a while I was doing master dungeons with just this glaive and the setup, and I would clear them in like 3 minutes. Pretty bad. Yeah. And so it's really confusing to me, as Skeletor once said. Yeah, we're in game power creep. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And it's funny because, you know, well, the thing is, though, everyone's freaking out about the power creep. It's not even going to affect anything anyway, because the dungeon is 1985. So even if you were at 3,000, you're still only going to be 1985. Doesn't matter. Yeah. There's still going to be people that are going to do it. It's either going to be 2 hours or under 2 hours, unless that rewind mechanic or whatever mechanic they kind of hinted at is that much of a pain that it turns it into like a 6 hour. Because look at Garden of Salvation, right? Stump everybody. Yep. He turned the corner and just stuck him. Because after every 3 hits, it'll freeze him too. And then it gives me enough time to reset and hit him again. Full 3 and then it's out. Usually by 4 hits. Usually anything is like 3 to 4 hits. Yo, what up, Lion? How you doing, man? What's up, brother? You know. Destiny. That's right, bats. I'm using my shield now. Just gotta get away from all the freezing stuff now. Where are you at?
Let's bring those elixirs home.
Yeah. Yo, Jay Lion, how are you, man? How was your week? How's your week been? Was Prismatic Banner? Yeah, that's definitely that's a no-go. The Prismatic Banner. I'm already full. I'm like, I mean, they should. I feel like they, yeah. No way, dude. This crystals give me life. Oh man, that might be. Now, does it count when it freezes and you destroy ads? Does it count them as shards? No shield for you.
High energy particle readings are climbing, focused on a few key areas. Portals. You need to close them.
ADU. Got one. I got two. He didn't make it. Oh, look at you. The Grimbringer, whatever they're called.
Remember your training. Remember why we fight. You got this.
30, so we're halfway. That's the boss, right? No. Yeah or no? Yeah. Yeah, boss. Then I lose all my stacks because of the waiting period. I gotta run around. Oh, I almost got him. Freaking machine gunner behind me was getting me when I wasn't looking.
Guardians.
Which one?
You do us honor with your service.
Yeah.
Elixni have long memories. We will remember this.
Yeah, you get the vestial charges really fast. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it gives it because you get your charges right back. Get it back pretty quick. Alright, what's this envious arsenal? Dealing damage with both other weapons before readying this weapon refills it from reserves. What, dude? Full of surprises. I feel like it's not giving any of those last items. I think you have to unlock the potion to do it. Because it seems like all the other, because there are armor pieces for each one. So each purple one will be a helmet, legs, arms, chest. I just don't know if doing this gets you the recipe, or I think unlocking the tunics is what's going to get you more. Oh, hello. Bye. All right. I think shotgun is really good for anti-barrier. Just a one shot, you know. Well, these guys are the. Yeah, put the patient there. Like a few times though, like the times I do ever run like Grandmasters, it's always like they just run into it. I'm like, you can't just run and tank everything. It doesn't work that way. Right. I will when I'm done. After I finish this one, I'm gonna go break off and get something to eat. Maybe just take a little break. It's already 7. I'm gonna miss the warm portion of the dinner. It'll be cold. But I've been streaming. It's almost. It's been 9 hours and 55 minutes. Almost a 10-hour stream today. But yeah, you can jump in. If Batsy is willing to have you on his fire team, he's more than welcome to jump in. The Lion's been around for a little bit. Cool. He's a cool Destiny gamer. Hunter super on Titan. What? What super? Excuse me. Hey, I'm only chillin'. I'm all chillin'. Woo! Oh, that didn't work out for me at all. I went in my menu right when I was going into the enemies. No, you don't have to res me or anything. I'll get up. No, you don't have to. Oh, wait, I wasn't ready though. Hold on. I'm trying to get away stasis. Oh no. Oh man. Go. Yeah, Nick, of course. What's up, bro, man? Good, man. How are you? Yeah, I'm just chopping stuff up. Chopping it up. Easiest build ever. Yeah, I almost have all my gear for the Titan already. As ready as I'm gonna be. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think I might, I'm gonna probably do like a healing warlock that can do some DPS at the same time.
Guardians, deploy and rescue the Elixir captives.
Yeah.
You've got this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that all depends on that too. Like, what are they gonna disable? So an app. What the hell? Man. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. What happened? Your mic goes in and out, like it'll go loud, real loud, and it'll go real soft. Very good. Now it sounds like popcorn. Yeah, there you go. You still there, Nick? Okay. Got the bats? Yeah. Gonna go over here.
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those Elixni home.
Yo, what's going on, Mighty Jedi? What's happening, man? How are you doing, buddy? Smell burning toast. Uh-oh. You might want to go fix that burning toast thing, dude. Mr. Moabdi Jedi. Grab this heavy. No, you know I don't need it. You guys can grab it. I don't know. Well, I mean, would you be able to do it solo like that? Oh, making this like solo or like. Of course, I'm gonna get cabaled. Of course. My eyes kind of like twitching a little bit. Yeah, so as far as I know, tomorrow, Nick, I'm good to go so long as the internet doesn't go out. And we can pretty much do it, you know, at least the goal is to get it through once, and at least we can get our icebreakers and then the emblem and stuff, you know? And then we decide to do after that, we can keep running it and get better at it, or we can help people out. It all depends, you know. Yeah, dude. We'll make it a day, but the whole thing is making sure the whole fire team gets through. Did you read the contest mode? Everybody has to grab the chest. So at the end of it, if we do finish it, make sure you use the chest or whatever it is. Yeah. Because I'm also set up on Twitch Rivals too, so if we immaculately like get up there, would be crazy if we placed, you know. You know what I mean? It'll be crazy. So, but we gotta play it smart too, because we don't know what we're getting into. Let's see. Yep. I honestly think the time loop thing is gonna be a thing. And then or if you do a certain mechanic wrong, it restarts it. The whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Could be. It could be a timing thing. Who knows? I think it'll be a mechanic thing. A team mechanic. That's always been the tougher one to do, because you have to get the whole team to make this mechanic work, you know? This person's just healing me, watching me just smother me now. Thanks for the heals, man. Gonna have to call him Healy.
For you.
Oh no, as one birth was just drinking a few pints, watching hockey, and playing Borderlands 2. Nice. Borderlands 2, man. Fastest run yet.
Not half bad, Guardians. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you would like this kind of carnage.
Oh, what kind of crumble rush? Do I really have an one for all with Rhyme Stealer? GL? That is nasty, dude. Ooh. Oh. So, okay, I see. It's a good one. I just got the vantage point with the jolting feedback and Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is slightly improves aim assist, aim down sight, speed, and airborne effectiveness. Increases this effects when there are no allies or no nearby allies. So you can be at it from a range. It'll proc for you. Spin to win. Crazy, dude. My vault and Postmaster's full. Okay. I'm locked. Hello, Guardian. Welcome to the Boulevard.
I'm picking up multiple transmats down to the field. Targets are moving fast to the ADU.
Lex, what is up, homie? Kill smoke after. Join up on the Discord. There's Batsy's in here and Nick's in here. I grabbed the heavy. Sorry. You got 25 seconds. Yeah, 25 seconds. That's a trap. Yo, what up? Oh, I didn't get it. Ooh, refunds. I looked at it and I have 39,000 scraps. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't spent any more scraps. Oh, Shaggy. Yeah, I mean, I got the most mindless build on right now, so I'm cool. Yeah. How was your day, Lex? How you been? Yeah? Yeah? Nice. I was a frog. I was a frog. I was a chicken. I was a plant. And I want to say I was a crab too, but I don't remember, you know. Yeah, I want to say I was not a crab, but it felt like I remember being a crab. Yeah, I need to ask Sammy. Sammy was my witness.
Are counting on you, Guardians. Get in and get them out.
That's terrible, dude. And my brain delay was like, what? So it was catching up. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, it really is. It really is. The shard season. Look at that. At least the trash can's full. I mean, what is happening? What is happening with these guys? Don't go for me. Hide. Don't. You better hide, Guardian. You better hide, buddy. There you go. He's smart. He's staying. Oh, don't. Yeah, don't risk it. All right, I'm good. I'm back. Let's hang out here for a minute. Yeah, they were not cool. Is the arc? Well, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for the heals.
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those Elixni home.
Now there's actually effort. Yeah, yeah. Grabbing the heavy as well. Oh, so play the crap out of it until they fix it. Before they get annoying. Looking forward to the annoying. So good. A little Batman hat. Right? Whoa. Right when the room is empty, no one's around, you're like, ah! They're like, what are you doing? Alright. I got one. I got one by the tree, so I got two. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just trying to get the, I'm deep! Deep in this game. I guess we're missing one? I don't know where that is. Champions down. Deer? Beat This guy, where are you on the wall, bro? Get off the wall. Why does it sound like you have Tiny Tina in your party chat? Because I do. I have Tiny Tina and then Failsafe. Failsafe will pop in every once in a while. Uh-huh. No, Tiny Tina from Borderlands. Get out of my shop or I'll punch your butt. That's how Tiny Tina
I believe in you.
rolls.
The Elixni believe in you.
Blows up. Did it? That would be awesome. Someone else needs to experience that. I can't be by myself and experience that. Yeah, it happened to me the other day. They switched it out because it's a reset. Every day it resets. I have no idea what you're talking about or why it's happening, but I tried to get in there and I couldn't. I would not recommend trying to get me. 10. Well, just say hit to everyone in party chat. Long time friend of, yeah, man, you have been a long time friend of the stream, and so has like Nimrod, and I hope everyone's been doing good. I don't know if you've talked to him lately, or you guys still hang out and do your thing. Hope everyone's good. Oh, the squeebs. So he spawns. Okay, there you go. You got him. Okay, that's what that was. Okay, I was like, why am I blowing up again? He's super stoked, huh? He's probably like, I never did. I was just trying to get 50 done all day. I like how it gives you a Senate shard too.
Remember this.
What's bugged? Also. Oh, I did. Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, when it opened up. We don't play games together anymore. Doc doesn't have internet, and Sparky is MIA bubble. Oh, okay. To the tower. It was fun. Yeah, that's good for me, man. It's Psycho. What's up, Psycho? I've been having fun with Icefall Mantle. Nice. Pair it with Salvation Script with Catalyst. It's absolutely bonkers, dude. Salvation's Grip with just Hunter freaking Shadow Dive. That's fun. Oh, okay, we don't play together more, Doc. So Dark doesn't have internet. Is he doing okay? Like I thought he was. I mean, he was doing okay. I hope he's doing okay. I need to find more gamers, probably around my age, to game with. Well, you know, we're all here. Jordan, don't do that, man. Inappropriate. You can do better. You can do better. Oh, what?
Welcome back. Transfer.
Any shiny cipher.
Thank you.
As in the new weapons? I haven't even got a single one out of all the ones I ran today.
We feel enhance a guardian's journey.
Hi there.
Oh, the tincture or the potions or whatever. Nah, Bungie doesn't like to give me. Suffer you will. Well, that's the gear I got. Got everything but the class one. I don't know why I can't get the class one. That's next. That's next week. Doing this thing. Doing this thing. Your wallet. Whoa, is that like wood, all wood? Cool, bro. Whispered sheen. Well, right? Hey, anything that has to do with, like, if it has to do with ad clear, I would always go solo. Because when you play with other people, you're just like, you never get it. It takes an hour. Nothing. Do nothing. How do you like the new act? It was short. It was done. I got short. Short and done, bro. Short and sweet, as they say. Which is good because by the time I actually kind of get everything, and after tomorrow's done, and you get Icebreaker and whatever else tomorrow, you know, that'll be a fun day. And then I'll just go right into Diablo 4 and go crazy on Vessel of the Hatred. So that'll be cool. Yeah, we're running the competition mode tomorrow, so that's locked in first. We got to complete it first, and then once we complete it, then we'll. If there's anything afterwards, we'll have to see how long the line is or how everyone feels. I know Nick gets a little sensitive, you know, if he doesn't have his hot pocket. And I know Sammy gets a little hangry when he doesn't, you know, a dabba-doo. He doesn't get to yabba-dabba-doo. And I get a little cranky if I don't have egg rolls, so like right now. But yeah. Give me a second, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, my name is Ninjerky. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're going to be going on live tomorrow. I should be live about 9 a.m. and getting ready, dialed in. The team is going to be Nick, Sammy, and myself, and we're going to be running it all day until we complete it, up to at least 9 or 10 p.m. And yeah, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. So I'm streaming to 3 different platforms at once. I wanted to try it out today because I want to maximize everything tomorrow for the contest mode. So I'll be here, and to get to any of my other sites, you just go to my front page, especially UD. If you go to my my front page, you'll see my link tree. It's in the link in the bio, right, as they say. Same thing with everybody over on the side of YouTube. Thank you so much for being in here and hanging out. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the follows. I appreciate it. Evil, thanks for coming in and hanging out, man. We'll see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Be safe out there. Take care of each other. And at the end of the day, don't be a dick. And don't make it weird. I'm Ninjerky. Thanks for watching. I love your faces, and we'll see you soon.